number one.
Yeah, sure beats the hell out of number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We are laughing.
Ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Get ready, dog.
Get ready.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 6 o'clock, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, and it's Friday. You feel it? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's going to be partly cloudy, no chance of rain for the next couple days. High today of 76 right now. It's 53.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Diddy started his little Sean John, what was that, in the early 90s?
Yeah. Sure.
So, but I guess right now he sold it a couple years ago.
Okay.
And the company that actually owns it is in bankruptcy right now.
Well, I mean, nobody bought the stuff anymore. He didn't promote it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they've started putting it in like Ross and
Yeah.
Walmart
Yeah.
and things like that. Yeah.
So the brand's management firm owns 90% of Sean John, currently in bankruptcy. Diddy found out about it, and so he basically is swooping in to try to save it. So he's stepping up and looking to be the winning bidder right now. He's very excited about the prospect of basically getting Sean John back, and if it's successful, he plans to basically reinvigorate the brand.
I think it can because no one talked about it. So as far as everybody knows, it's just a dead brand.
Yeah, so he has until December 15th to submit bids. I don't see why he wouldn't win this back, but yeah.
Wow.
I just don't.
That's
Sean
crazy.
John was so old school.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it was.
I mean, everything is coming back. Like, Forever 21 has like Juicy Couture again and all that
the velour
stuff.
jumpsuits.
Yeah, so
I mean, you could bring Sean John back. I
Yeah, you can.
Because everything old comes back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I love Seth Rogen, and I love
What
him
has he done now?
even more now. So you know how Adele did her special on CBS? It was one night only.
Yep.
She performed, and it was very, very intimate. Well, there was a ton of celebrities there, and Seth Rogen showed up with his wife. But when he got there, he didn't realize it was being filmed. A, and B, that he was in the front row. Now the thing is that him and his wife smoked so much weed before they got there, so much weed, and he was like, "Listen, Adele, if you're watching this, why did you do that to us?" Because the whole time he was like, "There are so many more famous people here that should be sitting where I'm sitting in front row, and it's probably an insult to them to have such good seats. I'm sitting here with my wife, and I'm so high right now."
That weed was talking to him.
Yeah, he was paranoid.
Yeah, he was paranoid.
That weed was talking to him.
But he kept going on and on. He was like, "I was in front of Drake." He was like, "There's no world where I should be in front of Drake."
And just think, Adele's up there singing, belting her heart out, and he's sitting there going, "I'm in front of Drake."
Yeah. He was like,
I'm sitting in front of Drake.
He had that inner monologue, just freaking out the whole time.
he was so excited because him and his wife were invited, but like I said, front row, being filmed. He goes, "I was 6 rows in front of Ellen DeGeneres and Kris Jenner." He goes, "I have no idea why I was sitting up front."
Yeah, that is weird that they would put him up front. And he's kind of a tall guy, so he'd block people too.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So, but the thing is that like he's close with like a lot of people, like Adele and Leonardo DiCaprio and stuff like that. So that's why he was probably
He
sitting
smokes
so close.
a lot.
Yeah, he has no problem
Oh
telling
yeah,
you.
and that's why he was like, "Yo, I'm so high right now with my wife, and I'm up here." Yeah. So Billboard's year-end chart included a lot of, obviously big people, but the top artists of the year for them: Drake,
Drake,
Olivia Rodrigo, and The Weeknd.
Yeah.
So, and then top duos, BTS, Glass Animals, which I was actually pretty shocked to see them up there, but they were number 2. And then Dan and Shay.
Yep.
And then for new artists, we have Olivia Rodrigo, the Kid Laroi, and Giveon. So.
Yeah, we'll be in all those end of the year lists.
Oh, yeah. They're
up
all
here.
starting to come out right now.
All right, it's Friday morning, y'all. Let's get this thing started. It is Johnny's house. It's Friday morning at 6:08. It's Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 53.
Now, I looked up the top 10 favorite celebrity weed smokers. Now, I didn't find out. This is from Acclaim. It was a magazine. I guess it's an online article. Let's see if you guys can figure some of them out. I only have the top 10. Well, everybody know who's number one is.
Yes, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, of course. Who do you think is on that list?
Definitely Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen is number 8. Number 8.
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson, very good pick, is number 6.
Ooh.
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne is not on this list.
Tough to beat Willie Nelson.
Well,
Jeez.
see, Lil Wayne slowed down once he damn near died 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Plus,
He
he's known
was
as
more of the
lean.
scissor.
Yeah,
Miley Cyrus.
Miley is not top 10.
Ooh, those are good guesses.
Come on, Ray. There's an obvious one you're not
Gucci
saying.
Mane.
Nope. There's an obvious one you're not saying. No?
Rihanna.
There you go.
Not serious.
I almost
Because
swore.
she has no problem saying it either.
Yeah.
She's all about it.
That's true.
Rihanna is number 5.
Oh, wow. That's pretty low.
Who is? I've never heard of Alana Glazer and Abby Jacobson. They have a show entitled Time Traveling Bong.
Well, I mean, I guess if you read a weed magazine, you probably watched that show.
Probably no.
So
Any other guess? One's a comedian.
I have no idea.
No idea. Dave Chappelle.
Oh, yeah, he does like the weed.
Okay. One is I guess he's considered a rapper. Wiz Khalifa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a
Oh
good
my
one.
God,
That
these
should
are
be an easy
so-
one, too.
Yeah, these are
How
so
about Rick
easy.
Ross?
I think
No.
Wiz Khalifa also had his own weed.
Really? All right. One's an actor, and he's been known to it. Once I say this
Matthew
first,
McConaughey.
there it is.
Dang, you guys are good.
Oh, now here's one you guys would never guess. She's an actress, and you would never. I didn't know that she smoked weed like that. Y'all won't guess.
Give us another hint.
Okay.
I want to guess.
Okay.
This is fun.
Let's say the talented actress has never given the hint. She enjoys the green until photos surface of her smoking a bong made out of an apple. She said it's kind of a MacGyver type of thing.
Is
What
she like
kind
a
of, like-
comedy actress?
No,
Drama?
No, she's a dramatic actress. She filmed a movie in Central Florida years ago.
Oh, jeez. I have no idea.
What color hair does she have?
Blonde.
How old is she?
Ooh, that's a good one.
She like older,
Drew
younger?
Yeah, she's
Barrymore.
older, not that old.
My first thought was Drew Barrymore.
No,
but
no.
Nicole Kidman.
Cameron
No.
Diaz.
We're getting there. No. She's a top. She's A.
Jennifer Lawrence.
No.
Carrot Top.
Charlize Theron.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Really? So it goes, number 1 is Snoop. Number 2, Dave Chappelle. Alana Glazer and Abby Jacobson, 3. Wiz Khalifa, 4. Rihanna, 5. Willie Nelson, 6. Matthew McConaughey, 7. Seth Rogen, 8. Charlize Theron, 9. And I guess just for old time's sakes, they threw in Cheech and Chong.
I was going to say that, but like nobody even knows who that is anymore.
I know. Cheech and Chong, just for old time's sakes. Those
I'm not
were the
going to
movies.
lie. I'm like 90% positive that the Jonas Brothers were stoned when I met them.
They probably were.
Probably.
And
Yeah.
on their roast, Joe Jonas talks about how he was so high while he was there. And I was like, okay, that just confirms it. Because when we met them, their eyes were literally so red and so
Yeah.
glossy. And just the way that they were talking, they were just very like, hey, what's up? We're
See,
the
there's a lot of
Jonas
people,
Brothers.
seriously, before they made it, you got to have the recreational marijuana. Before that, there were a lot of people, we talked about on the air, would smoke weed every day. They just didn't consider it illegal.
Yeah.
People had to tell them, If you ever hung out with a celebrity in a nightclub, they'll pull out weed in a heartbeat. You're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
whoa. You can't do that. But, yeah, those are the top stoners that I hear. All right, it's Friday morning. Let's get it started. First call of the day. We want to talk to you, but you got to call us up. So pick up your phone, roll over, do what you got to do. Call us 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be the first one we talk to today. You got to call us, and we'll do first call of the day coming up next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station on a Friday morning is 623 and Johnny's house.
It's going to be a partly cloudy day today with highs around 76. Right now it is 53.
Friday morning, you want to be the first one we talk to today, you need to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. See, yesterday, spent some time down in the toy warehouse, which is on the third floor of the radio station. So if you want to drop off toys or starting Monday, we're going to start having you adopt families. There's a lot of families that could use your help, and we'll start that on Monday. Went home, ordered some wreaths for the window, and again, they were super small. I even looked at the photo.
You gotta learn how to use Amazon.
You know what I mean? I'm going to Walmart and Target when I get out of here today.
Usually,
Don't they
if
have
you
dimensions?
read, if you read the details, it gives you the dimensions.
I mean, the dimensions were. I mean, it was a small. It's the wreaths are really cheap. It's just a piece of iron, and they put the little green thing. You have to. It's that length. If I start just pulling each one of them out as far as it was bad. You get what you pay for. That's the bottom line. So now they're indoor wreaths instead of outdoor wreaths.
Nice.
I ain't getting rid of them. But yeah, I say, you know what? I need to go in person and do that. Did that. Pick the kid up from school to cook dinner, talk, FaceTime. Just a normal old day for me. Miss Ray.
It was good. I went and picked up little Black Friday deals that we got from Lowe's. I just finally picked it up yesterday, which was cool. We got one of those standing tall heaters.
Yes.
That restaurants have.
Oh,
yes.
They were on sale at Lowe's on Black Friday.
We should have bought one.
It was $95 bucks.
We're in the market for one of those.
Yes.
You mean the
big
cone?
tall steel.
Like when you're at a bar or something
Yes.
outside. Yeah.
Are they still on sale?
I don't know.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
If
So-
I'm not,
Well, I mean,
quiet
if you
for
buy
the
it
next one,
online, it's going to be 2 feet tall. So.
yeah, of course. If I get it, of course.
It'll be a
Like a little-
desk heater.
a little space heater.
I'm like, Ray, you told me.
No.
Look at this thing.
No, this thing is one of the towering heaters that I'm really excited about. So we picked that up. And then I went to Ideal Image for a little bit, hung out with the ladies, got some Botox done. And then after that, we drove around the neighborhood and looked at Christmas lights.
Damn, y'all got it going on like that?
So cute. The kids.
Yeah, well,
were
her neighborhood is so full of houses. Like every one that decorates, it's huge. You could spend the entire evening driving around looking at lights.
It's insane. There's about 40 houses. I'm not being exaggerating or whatever. There's about 40 houses that have lights that are connected to each other. And so
that's
across the
cute.
whole street, it's
Are you
like
serious?
a whole block. It's crazy.
Yeah, they go all out.
Next time I'm in your neighborhood, I'll check that out.
You should.
There's a neighborhood by me that does that too, which shockingly, I never thought I'd find that out by me. But there's
Yeah.
a whole couple streets that everybody goes all out, and they all have what they have in front of their house lines up with each other.
Yes.
Really?
It's really cute.
So that, you got to do that. To do that, you got to be able to communicate with your neighbors. and
Yes.
I don't
Right,
do
that's
that in
part
my
of the
neighborhood.
problem in my
Problem
neighborhood. I mean, we
We don't
wave,
talk,
but
yeah.
you really can't plan things out like that through a
I mean,
wave.
unless you just go and hang it up on their tree.
I'm just going to use your electric.
What was that? I think it was it Christmas with the cranks?
Yes.
Where they're like, hey, man, you need to put up
a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And they go and borrow the neighbors. That movie is so good.
That neighborhood is scary.
Yeah.
B, how was yours, man?
It was all right. Just did some stuff around here. I got stuck here late yesterday, a meeting that ran over a little bit, but it was good. Like we don't meet in person much anymore, so
Yeah.
I actually don't mind it when we do because it's kind of nice. So got my work done around here. Went home. I did get to catch a quick nap, and then I had to pick the kid up from football workouts. They do off-season workouts,
Yeah.
so he's doing that. Then get some homework done. And then we went and got dinner last night because my wife has they have a little bunco group, which is like a dice game, I guess.
So
in my
cute.
neighborhood, the ladies get together and play. it.
Bunco.
There's no fellas.
I've heard of it.
I mean, it's gambling and
Yeah.
drinking.
Yeah.
They play for money. But I don't even know what time my wife got home last night. I was in bed. I'm just like, I mean, because it's in the neighborhood. You're walking.
That's when you wake up and you walk in. Y'all sleep in a different room. What time you get in last night?
Right.
I'll check the cameras.
I could check the
Oh,
camera.
yeah,
if I
check
need
the
to.
camera. That's right.
I know when I got up to go to the bathroom, probably about 11:30, 11:45. She wasn't there. I know that.
It must have been a good time.
So, well, the Cowboys game was on. She's a Cowboys fan, so
Yeah.
she was watching that. And they, everybody's walking, so everybody's
Yeah.
drinking.
Yeah, that's true. Bunco. Detroit, how was yours?
It was good. I had zero intentions of taking a nap yesterday, and then I took a 2-hour nap, so that was great. I just got a lot of stuff done around the house, got my guest room ready. We just have so much stuff everywhere right now because we've gotten stuff for the baby
Yeah.
that we've ordered that has come in, but we don't have anywhere to put it right now because we have old dressers in our office that we were
Yeah.
going to use, we're not using anymore. So our house is just a mess. So I did the best I could. To
Are
kind
they
of
still in boxes, or you take them out of the boxes?
So we still have the crib and our new dresser in boxes.
In boxes, yeah.
But we had 2 old dressers that we were going to use that are just in our office right now, taking up a lot of space. So we have like no room for anything. And then we got our stroller, so that's just laying around all over the place.
And you got friends coming.
Yep, and we got friends coming.
There you
So
go.
that's what I tried to do yesterday, was just get my guest room like somewhat organized so you can get in there and use it.
Mm-hmm.
So that was really it. Had dinner, watched Home Alone 1 and 2, and went to bed.
Oh yeah, that was on last night.
Yep. And Evan was like, "How many times are you gonna watch this movie?" I was like, "As many times as it's on TV, honestly."
Yep.
Man, I mean, you could.
I love Home Alone.
You could have been a little less aggressive. Than
Yeah, you
that.
probably not to be that assertive.
I mean, I wasn't that aggressive.
Here's the
but
funny
was
thing.
just
I mean,
like,
it
"Oh,
was
this
a
movie."
ridiculous question.
Right?
So
You can't not watch Home Alone when it's on
The
TV.
joke cracks me up off the air. She'll say, and then I said this. I'm like, did you really say it like that? Well, I didn't
No,
really.
I was a little
really,
bit nicer, but
Yeah.
like in my head, I'm like, I mean,
Well, here you're like,
you
"But I
can't
told
not watch
him,
Home Alone.
you eat your damn thing. I said, did you really say that? No, I said, well, listen, if you don't want what I cook, go ahead and cook something
Yeah.
for you.
I talk a big game,
Oh, yeah, you
but
do.
I'm a little bit nicer in person.
I love it.
All right, listen, we come back. We have a couple of local teams that are still in the playoff hunt, and we're going to find out, when have you gone outside your comfort zone? We'll do that when we get back here on Johnny's House. Miley Cyrus, before she started smoking a lot of cigarettes, rocking around the Christmas tree. It's 6:38. Her voice is not like that now.
Now it's rocking around the
You know,
Christmas
when she
tree.
was on Disney Channel too, I remember she used to get asked that in interviews, and she'd be like, "No, I would never smoke cigarettes. I would never damage my voice." That's just okay.
On Disney Channel, she could say that to you while smoking a cigarette because she has to.
True.
6:38 is Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 53.
All right, we got a couple local teams that are still in the football hunt. Let's see. Cocoa Beach is playing B-O-L-L-E-S. Is that Bowls?
Bowls, yeah.
Bowls. They're
Yeah, I think
playing
it's in
them tonight.
Jacksonville.
Let's see. Merritt Island is playing Sebring. Jones, and I saw a story on them. They're already up there. They're playing Pine Forest, and I think they're in the Panhandle.
Yeah, I think I saw that yesterday. Yeah.
And, of course, Apopka, who's playing the Treasure Coast tonight. And
Beat Seminole on an extra point in overtime.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, it was a really good game. I followed it along online, man, as a heartbreaker. But
I just feel bad for the seniors. But you know what, man? This is high school football playoffs. Somebody's going to
you're gonna
win, somebody's got to lose.
You're going to lose eventually unless you win it all. You know? And I always feel bad when it goes down to a kicker because it's not his fault. You know, I mean, it just happens.
Yes.
But I know he feels like the weight of the world. So.
And also, you know, the Florida, Texas, California, huge in high school football. But have you seen the trophy you get when you win the championship?
Yeah.
They can do a lot better.
It's really lame.
It really is. I mean, it's like our Station of the Year trophy.
I feel like a company should swoop in and sponsor it or something and pimp it out. Yeah.
Make it really, really nice. All right. So B tonight. I heard that you're hanging out with your boating buddies.
Well, no, I don't. Maybe they're going to be there. I don't know.
Little boating buddies that you riding around the lake in.
We're having a meeting first.
A meeting.
Yeah.
What are you doing tonight? I'm just messing
We're
with
going to Kane Brown.
Kane Brown. And Ray, you going too?
I'm so
but
excited.
your wife loves country
Yeah.
music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's a country fan. I know the one song we play.
All right, let me hear some Kane Brown.
This is the one, the one that we play.
Okay.
It's Be Like That.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
With Khalid, but Khalid ain't going to be there.
Yes.
So I know this one, but
He is so good, though.
I don't know anything else.
Yes. Wow.
I know this. I like the name of this song. It's called Short Skirt Weather.
All right.
I'm down with that.
Let's hear that.
Oh, my baby's made for short skirt weather. Yes,
Hey.
summer will just go on forever. From them yellow polka dots,
Come on.
from blue jeans to leather.
Yeah.
That's the only other song we have in here?
No, we have a bunch.
The song Heaven is really good. I like that one.
Oh
that
my
one's
God,
cute.
that one makes me cry.
Is it a
Yeah.
slow song though?
Kind of.
That ain't fun.
It's a cute song.
The only one we have that is the live version from iHeart, because he did the iHeart Festival this year.
So how you gonna handle this, man? You wearing? You gonna go all in cowboy hat and
I
boots?
joked that I should get me some boots and stuff.
It's funny that you're saying that, but Kane Brown is African American, and also he wears like gold chains and stuff.
I mean, I knew he was African American, but I didn't know.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he countryed it up like everybody else. Tim McGraw's the same way. Tim
yeah.
McGraw wears Jordans and hat backwards and all that stuff. I was gonna joke around and wear some boots and stuff, but then I thought, well, I don't want them to think I'm mocking them because I'm not.
Yeah.
My wife likes it. My friends like it. I'm going with my friends that like country music, and so I was gonna skip it. They actually assumed I wasn't gonna go, and my wife was gonna find a fourth to go with them, and then because she got tickets from one of her clients, and then I was like, I'll go with you guys. I'm not gonna know any of the songs.
Yeah.
I'll probably be rum drunk, but that's fine.
Wow.
Because I don't know how I'll enjoy it because I don't know. I can't sing along.
I only know a handful of his songs.
There was years ago. There was a country bar out, not Cowboys downtown, but it was one out on the east side. What was it? Huge. And I remember they asked me to do an appearance there because that's when line dancing and country music they were trying to merge.
I only know the Barn, 8 Seconds, and Cowboys. That's all. Those are the only ones I know.
And I went in that joint. Woo, boy! But hey, I'm gonna tell you, a woman in some cutoff shorts and cowboy boots and knows how to do those line dancing. That's a very beautiful thing to watch. But yeah, I was not.
The Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, but no, I was not into. They tried to do this thing called Young Country years ago, and no, it didn't work. So
I just don't get it. I mean, Nelly has been very successful crossing over with country artists. I mean, I've been to a Tim McGraw show because my wife loves him, and I've been to a Garth Brooks show. So I've not been to country shows, but those are really mainstream, and maybe this is, and I don't know it. But
now, Ray, you've been to a country show before.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do they get up and party and dance? It sounds like that's the kind of a thing. You get up and just.
So I haven't been to like a country show at an arena.
Okay,
I've done like the cook-offs and chili cookout, like the country fest, like that. So I mean, everybody's partying and dancing and
I don't know. When I go to a show, I like to sing along with it.
Me too, and that's why I think
Yeah.
I'll be weird tonight because
Yeah.
I don't know any of the songs to sing along.
That's one of the old school artists I hate when they come out and go, oh, I'm going to play some of my new stuff. No! You don't want to hear new stuff. Play your old stuff. All right. I want to find out the last time that you were out of your comfort zone. Anytime I shop, I'm out of my comfort zone. I'm just not comfortable walking around in stores. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to go out there a couple weeks ago to get a coat for the kid, and I just wanted to get out of there. It's just not, I don't find any comfort in that and joy in that. I enjoy giving the gift, but shopping for it? Last time you out of your comfort zone, Ray?
I just think that any fancy restaurant,
Yeah.
like I will dress nice and look presentable, but
Yeah.
my appearance is not actually how I act. Like I make a lot of noise, I spill things, I'm very sloppy, and yeah, so I just feel uncomfortable when we're
Fine
in nice
dining.
places.
Fine dining.
Yeah, fine dining.
And Detroit, how about you?
Probably on my birthday when I went to the strip club.
Yeah.
Way out of my comfort zone.
Both of the things y'all talked about, I'm real comfort.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
good at strip clubs either. I'm very
It's
awkward.
just-
I don't buy it for
just-
me. I don't want nobody dancing on me.
I'm
It
very
made
awkward.
me I just felt very uncomfortable. Like I know you're there and like you're supposed to look at everybody, but I was like, I don't feel right. Like you're somebody's
Yeah.
daughter, you know? You might even have kids at home. You could be somebody's
Listen,
mother.
If you ever watch TikTok, boy, those
Those
women
girls
make
are-
some money.
Yeah.
So
Thank
much
you.
money.
Oh, my
So much
goodness.
money. Oh my gosh. Even just seeing all the money that was
I
thrown
know.
on stage, I was just like, oh my
I
God.
said last week I made $15,000. I'm like, where are you stripping? Goodness. We're going to find out for you when's the last time you were out of your comfort zone. Brian is going to a full-fledged arena country show tonight, but the music sounds good. Looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. For you, when did you feel out of your comfort zone last time, and what did you do? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text. Our XL Mobile is 41067. You can talk about it on social media, and if you're on the live stream, you can drop a comment there, but y'all already do. Last time you were out of your element, we're going to talk to you on Johnny's House. right, 6:52. Brian's going to the Kane Brown concert tonight. Want to find out when's the last time that you got out of your comfort zone? You did it, but hey, you were kind of uncomfortable. Ryan, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ryan, when the last time you got out of your comfort zone?
So I'm just like Detroit, too, when I went to the strip club for the first time, which was 2 weeks ago.
Really? Now, what did you expect and what happened? What did you expect was going to go on in there?
I mean, I was expecting, a normal strip club, women, but as soon as I got in there, it just felt so awkward. I felt out of place. My cousin, he took it upon himself, since it was my first time.
Oh, no.
To get me my first dance.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is so weird.
Yeah.
I would have been fine just sitting there, but also my friends and my husband made me get 2 lap dances, and I was like, one was enough for me. I had my eyes closed. I just sat there and waited for it to be over.
Yeah.
Exactly, and the thing about it was, it's like, so after it's done, I'm just going into a full-fledged conversation about me, about to finish school and stuff, and then she stopped me and said, I don't speak English, so I was like, okay.
Hey, that's a win, though, because then there doesn't have to be conversation. Because we went for my birthday.
Her Instagram, though.
Oh. Well, yeah, she's trying to fish for some more cash.
Right, but see, the thing about it was like, when you message someone on Instagram and then it comes up with a message saying that some generic message like this user is unavailable or something. So I'm like, okay, all right. Well, it didn't go as planned.
Yeah, be careful with that. My wife bought me a dance, and I was so awkward. I started talking to her about the weather, honest to God, because a storm had come through earlier in the day and knocked the power out everywhere. Yeah. And so she's over here dancing, and I'm like, man, that storm was crazy. Did you guys lose power earlier? I don't know what to say.
It's so uncomfortable.
She
was literally
like, want to go to a place like that where I drink a lot or lose money, because those are 2 things that I rarely do.
Listen, Ryan, if you ain't planning on spending a lot of money and wake up ridiculous amount of money out of your account, don't go to a strip club.
I would say, though, 2 years ago I was a first-time caller, and my dad had cancer. That was the first time I actually called. Everyone's prayers as well as yours, it kind of helps. So he's going on 2 years of being cancer-free.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
All the prayers and everything that you guys do, and I listen to you guys every morning.
Listen, man,
great.
Ryan, tonight, I'm going to take you to a strip club. How about that, me and you?
Well, I'll be in my car. And,
I'm joking, man. I ain't going to a strip club. I ain't going to a strip club. Just messing with you. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, man.
Have a good one.
You too. Yeah. Yeah, you're a little older in life. You go to strip club. It's just a little different. Milani, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, last time you felt out of place.
So my situation is similar to what Brian's going to experience tonight. About a month and a half ago, we went to a concert, but it was a Hispanic concert.
Yes.
My husband's Hispanic, and I'm African-American, and I understand nothing in Spanish.
Yep.
So we went to I think it was the Dr. Phillips Center.
Mm-hmm.
It was a seated concert. It was about 2 hours, and I literally sat there for the whole time while everyone stood up singing and chanting, and I felt so out of place.
Listen, Milani, I've done that too, and I sit there and go, how do all those people get paid? Because they have huge bands. they got 40 people on that stage. How is everybody getting paid?
My husband kept saying, sit down, sit down, sit down, but nobody sat. They just all stood there chanting and everything, and I felt so bad. I understood nothing.
I know the feeling. Thanks, Milani.
I'm a first-time caller.
Don't be a last-time caller, Milani, okay? We're family now.
Thank you.
Thank you. B, what they say?
XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone went to EDC alone for the first time.
Alone?
Yeah, and they
that
felt
would be fun though.
Weird. Now, I mean, if it's not your thing, you would definitely feel you're out of your element. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And then someone said they went to an unmarked building in Sanford for an after party. No bar, just someone handing out plastic mystery cups. Pretty sure it smelled like weed, and I saw a gun. You went to someone's house.
That's your fault.
That sounds a little
That's 100% your fault.
You went to someone's home.
Incredible.
Really, that's sketchy in itself. Detroit, what is saying on the live stream?
Serena said the last time she felt out of place was at her workout class that she went to by herself for the first time. She said, I'm not good at meeting new people by myself without a friend to introduce me. My anxiety was on overdrive, but I did meet some new great people.
Good. You know what? She went through it. That's good. All right, Miss Ray, what are you working on?
Alec Baldwin in the interview, what he meant when he said he did not pull the trigger.
All right, we're going to find out next on Johnny's House.
What's up? This is Billie Eilish.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
106.7
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Florida's home for fun, sexy style. Visit Venus.com. So Alec Baldwin and his interview that aired last night, one of the main clips that came out was him saying that he never pulled the trigger. Well, he expanded on that, saying that, yes, he never pulled the trigger on the gun that killed the cinematographer, Helena Hutchins. What he said was that he followed her instructions to point the gun at her, not knowing that there was a live ammunition in the chamber. So I guess coming from her, she directed him to point the gun at her. Baldwin says he pointed the gun at her as directed, cocked it, and let go of the hammer. And that is when the gun went off. He says that he never touched the trigger. And the thing is that Assistant Director Dave Halls backed him up and said Baldwin never, ever had his finger on the trigger. He cocked it back, let go of the hammer, and it went off. And so Alec Baldwin says that the only issue for him is how the live ammunition got in there. Obviously, that's what everybody wants to know. Why was it in the chamber of the gun?
Yeah, I'm not sure they'll ever be able to figure that out.
Yeah,
honestly,
and so
unless someone admits to it.
Yeah, he says he was told it was an empty gun, and when the gun fired off and Helena fell to the ground, he thought that she was just hit by what typically comes out of the blanks, and that she just fell over or passed out or whatever. He said it was 45 minutes to an hour that he had no idea that she was hit with a live round.
Oh my goodness.
So an hour passed, and then the sheriff finally told him that Helena died because she was shot. And he said that, listen, people on set, he felt waited way too long to get her to the hospital. A helicopter finally came and took her to the hospital after they realized that she had been shot. And he was like, they waited way too long to find somebody to come and rescue her. So, I mean, it's very, very sad. He continues to talk about other people that are coming out, like George Clooney. You know how George Clooney was saying that he always checks the gun. He was like, listen, I'm clearly annoyed with George Clooney and the fact that he says that he always checks the gun. Cool. But in my situation, I'm sorry I didn't, and that happened. So it's just it's very, very sad. But obviously what's going on, he said that Helena Hutchins and the family, their attorney, it's just what they're pointing the blame on him.
Okay.
He's just saying that, listen, it's not his fault.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. And yes, he's listed as a producer or director and all that stuff, but he said that he was more of a creative producer, meaning the role was for content. He never did any of the hiring decisions or anything like that.
I mean, that's just a horrible situation.
It is.
It's just horrible.
I know.
It's just bad.
But I mean, he just goes on because they keep asking him, what about the rumors and the cutting costs and all that stuff? And he was like, listen, I had no idea that there were safety concerns from the crew. He says that the complaints were along the lines of they wanted better hotel rooms, but I never heard anything about money or cutting costs like that.
But just think there's somebody out there that knows that they put a live round.
Yeah, or left it laying around.
Or they accidentally,
Somebody knows something.
I don't know.
Man.
Also, yesterday, I know Detroit mentioned the Hulu documentary for Travis Scott's Fatal Astroworld
still being
Festival.
investigated.
Yeah, well, that content has been pulled, which, I mean, obviously, Hulu making a documentary of Astroworld is poor taste, especially around this time when people are still being buried. There's still an ongoing investigation. So after receiving massive public backlash, they pulled the plug on the upcoming documentary, and obviously Travis Scott hasn't commented on it or anything like that.
All right. Listen, when I come back, I want to find out, do you still Christmas carol? Is anyone still out there Christmas caroling? If you do, I want to talk to you on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's Friday morning in Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 53.
Does anybody Christmas carol anymore? I know we tried it once. Laura Diaz just had a party, and at the end of it, she gave us little books, and then we're supposed to walk around her street.
That is so funny.
But she did not tell the neighbors.
Right. I don't think. I mean, I know it sounds nice.
Yeah.
But I don't think people want to be bothered with
They
that.
did not.
Quite
That's
honestly.
like one of those things with being out of your comfort zone. What do you do when you open the front door and people just start singing?
This one lady came to the door, looked at us, turned the light off, and closed the door.
Well, it's also like nowadays you don't know what they're there for. Like a group of people
Right.
outside your door, that's intimidating.
I mean, it could be the purge.
Oh, it was crazy. I've never done it. As a radio station years ago, somebody thought it'd be good to have all the DJs go to retirement communities and do it. And I won't say the DJ's name, but he was drunk. And we went up in there, and he's in there singing, and we're looking at him like, dude, what in the world? The people at the nursing home was happy that anybody just came in and visited them, but we did not sound good. We didn't. It was bad. That was it. That was only 2 times I've ever done it.
I've never witnessed it or done it. Like,
People
I would
still do
love
it.
to.
Really?
Yeah. I would love to
Well, I
just
think,
do it.
like in your neighborhood, they're Christmassy.
Yeah.
It's like from what I hear, it's Christmas town over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
So if a group of people came in with the costumes on and you stood out in the driveway and you started singing, people would
yeah.
probably smile and bring you hot cocoa.
I would think you would need to post it on whatever
Yes.
neighborhood Facebook page. This is the night we're doing this, so everybody is kind of ready for it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you caroling to my Safe Touch camera. I'll listen from inside.
Oh, we went. Those people did not. I'd say out of the 30 or 40 homes on that street, 19 were like, get off my grass.
Yep.
My family sings Christmas carols in the comfort of our own home.
And y'all still do that?
Yeah. We didn't last year just because we usually do it at like the big Christmas party we have with my dad's side of the family every year.
Uh-huh.
Last year we didn't have that party, so it was just like my aunts, uncles, and cousins on Christmas
Are
Day
they
with
going
my
to try to bring it back
grandparents.
this year?
So this year, yeah, we'll probably at least do the 12 days of Christmas.
So when do you know it's time? What time is it? When do you feel like, okay, everybody feeling good, it's time to go ahead and break out the books?
As soon as my Aunt Jeanette's boyfriend, Gary, starts playing the piano.
Now,
that's when it's like we all try to run in opposite directions, but it's like there's no hiding from Gary on the piano.
Now, they've been dating for a while now.
Yes.
If you're still saying my aunt's boyfriend, that's just how it is.
That's, yep.
Gary,
Gary is Gary.
Gary is Gary.
That's just all I'll say.
And then at that point, y'all just break out into.
Yeah, we've tried to like hide. Like one year, we literally went and hid outside in cars, and we were found.
That's messed
And
up.
made you come in.
Yes.
And how many songs do y'all sing?
It used to be at least like 10. Like it used to be a lot. Now we've cut it down to maybe like Silent Night and always the 12 Days of Christmas. But I will say the 12 Days of Christmas is fun because like even my dad and his siblings are sick of it, so they make fun of it too. So like we're each given a part that we have. That's how I told you guys the Uncle Bob, the 1, 2 turtle doves.
Yes, people love that.
Yeah, and
wow.
Yeah, it's just like a running joke in the family now.
Wow.
Like my dad had 5 geese a laying, and he's like 5 geese pooping all over my grass.
I can't imagine going to my family. What are those books for? We about to sing, y'all.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the books anymore. We did get rid of those, but
like I said, I would love.
Really?
So if somebody wants to invite me.
You got a brand new, your family tradition.
Yeah, do it.
You can come to Michigan with me and sing with my family. They'd love to have
so
you.
We're going to start this year, kids, and we're going to start singing some carols.
They'd love to see a fresh new face that doesn't hate the Christmas caroling yet.
Wow.
My kids do get down to some jingle bells.
Do they really? They like some jingle bells?
Oh, yeah.
Do it. No. All right, well, listen, if you still do it, man, let us know because it seems to me like it's a lost art that is no longer people wanting to participate in it. All right, it's Friday morning. You need to find out a place you want to dine or go out to, something special. Our girl, Susie the Foodie, she's going to tell you where to go. We'll do that next on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
There's some foggy conditions around the area, so use caution as you drive, especially along Florida's Turnpike near the Leesburg Main Toll Plaza and along I-4 near the Osceola Polk Line border. We're also foggy along the 429 near the Apopka Expressway And you can get through on Red Bug Lake Road now at Rollingwood Loop, where there was a washout yesterday, but you may want to avoid the area. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Daisy Ash.
Tis the season for some self-care. I am all about this, and so is Ideal Image Med Spa. They are on your side, offering so many different things to help you boost your confidence and get in on that self-care. One of the amazing things that they offer is Cool Sculpting. What it does, it is the only safe and effective FDA-cleared fat-freezing technology that eliminates fat cells for good. You know those areas of fat that you just can't get rid of, whether it's the love handles, the double chin, or under the buttocks, which is called the banana roll. That is where Cool Sculpting can help you. When my friend Ashley sent me her results from Cool Sculpting, I was blown away. She lost a pant size with just one treatment. For a limited time only, if you call today, you will get up to 50% off Cool Sculpting. Call for that complimentary consultation. Get up to 50% off Cool Sculpting when you dial pound 250 and say the keyword Radio Ray. You're going to get a very special offer if you use the keyword Radio Ray when you dial pound 250. You're going to be connected in seconds. With locations in Uptown, Altamont, Dr. Phillips, Waterford, and Lakeland. Tell them that Ray from XL sent you with Medical Director Michael McClure, MD.
Only Wendy's serves a better breakfast with a better biscuit. Our hot buttery breakfast biscuits are loaded with a fresh cracked egg, cheese, and your choice of bacon or sausage. And right now at Wendy's, they're only $1 each.
Wendy's breakfast biscuits, just $1.
So don't take a chance with those other guys. Bet your buck on a better breakfast with Wendy's bacon or sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo. Excludes honey butter chicken biscuit.
This holiday season, give the kids in your life the gift of learning. Hey, it's Mario Lopez. Gift of learning, I know, but hear me out. With Osmo, kids won't even know they're learning. They'll be too busy having fun. Osmo's Math Wizard is a fast-paced adventure series, but it also helps kids build math confidence and understanding through imagination, reason, and exploration. They're learning through hands-on play. Shop for Osmo's Math Wizard at Target, Amazon, and playosmo.com. Osmo, real play, real learning.
Here's your daily conversation starter. XL 1067 weather. Broadcasting live from the Todd Minor Law Studios. Involved in an accident? Get a former insurance company attorney on your side.
Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It's 723.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 53.
All right, you might want to go out, try something new. That's why we bring her in every Friday morning. It's our girl, Susie the Foodie. Hey, Susie.
Good morning.
Hi, Susie. Where can they find you?
It's Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
Hi, how you been?
I'm good. I've just been really busy, but I'm good.
What did you do for Thanksgiving?
I drove to Virginia.
Oh, nice. Saw the fam?
Yeah.
The dog and the bunny?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
All right, fill us in. What's the places we should go, Susie?
So if you are in the holiday Spirit Vanberries has these coquito, like Christmas ornaments, and they have a little Christmas ornament top. They're clear and then filled with, the Spanish drink called coquito.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. People are serious about coquito. For real.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what else?
There's a soda shop in Crema called Pop Culture. They, of course, have like holiday-themed stuff, but there's a really cool one called the Grinch, and it's like an ice cream float that's bright green.
Ooh.
Wow, a soda shop.
Yeah.
I didn't even know those existed.
Wow,
Yeah.
soda shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. What else you got?
Badass Sandwiches has their Poseidon 2.0 back. It's filled with lobster, pickled cabbage, and then topped with crispy pork belly. It's like one of my favorite sandwiches.
Ooh. And where is this?
Oh no.
We've had them before. They're so good.
I know.
I'm trying to think of where I've been there like a ton. I'm just trying to think of where.
I know, but the way you described it, I'm like, damn, I might want to go ahead and.
Primrose.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think I'm bad with directions.
That's according to Google.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. And go ahead.
There's a new dim sum place in Windermere called Dim Dim Sum. They, of course, have dumplings, but they have chicken feet on their menu, too.
Chicken feet?
Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
Yeah.
Really?
Johnny, do you eat chicken feet?
No, I've never had it.
Oh.
I don't even know how would you cook it? Do you?
They freak me out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
But I've seen people eat it before. It's like, they gnaw on it. Chicken feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. It used to be a Italian place. In Windermere. Nice. All right. All right.
All right. And the last one, there's a place called Nick Filet and Dr. Phillips.
Yeah, I've heard of that place.
Yeah, they have the craziest surf and turf grilled cheese, which is filled with steak and lobster.
Steak and lobster grilled cheese?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sign me up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, when that place opened up, man, there was a lot of people saying it finally came to it was in town. They made a big deal out of it being here. And I can see if you got a grilled cheese sandwich with lobster and steak on it. That's a whole different game.
Yeah, they have a bunch of other like really innovative food.
Brian, you ever been there?
Nope.
You kind of a.
Yeah, we've never been.
Wow. All right. And Ray, where can they see all these places you talked about?
It is going to be on the XL1067 Instagram.
You guys are gonna be on tomorrow night?
Yes, we are,
All
from
right.
6 to 8.
Well, Susie, thank you. You know we appreciate everything you do.
Of course. Have a good day, all.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye. All right. Listen, when we come back, we're going to talk about what's the most stressful thing for you about the holiday. Everybody's different. What is the most stressful thing for you? We'll talk about it next on Johnny's House.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
This report is sponsored by the Central Florida International Auto Show.
At Busch Gardens Christmastown, rekindle the spirit of holiday traditions for you and your family. Savor refreshing Coca-Cola while you delight in millions of twinkling lights. Rediscover gravity as you fly upside down on an exhilarating coaster and immerse yourself in a world wondrously transformed by the season. The holidays shine brightest at Busch Gardens Christmastown every night through January 2nd. Right now, get an annual pass for as low as $12.75 a month. Restrictions and blackout dates may apply.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 50% off store-wide. Grab PJs starting at $8 and gifts for everyone on your list from just $5. Hurry to Old Navy or oldnavy.com today. Valid 11/29 through 12/27, select styles only.
Advent Health Primary Care Plus wants to give you a holiday package. Includes Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets and a $500 gift card. For your chance to win, go to xl1067.com/contests. And if you still need to make that doctor's appointment, visit primarycareplusnow.com.
At T-Mobile, we're bringing it all together for the holidays with great deals for everyone. Like right now, you can trade up to the powerful iPhone 13 Pro on us and get 1 year of Apple TV Plus free on our most popular Max plan. So you can capture holiday moments with the most advanced iPhone camera ever.
Get the kids, let's start opening presents. I'm going to record it all on my new iPhone 13 Pro.
Wow, sounds like you already got what you wanted this year.
And the iPhone 13 Pro is just the start. You also get 1 free year of Apple TV Plus.
Whew, the kids are finally done. Now let's gift ourselves an episode of the morning show.
Time to unwrap some drama.
Hurry into T-Mobile this holiday season because both new and existing T-Mobile and Sprint customers can get the iPhone 13 Pro on us with eligible trade-in on our Max plan. And you'll get 1 year of Apple TV Plus free because together we holiday. Only at T-Mobile.
Phone via 30 monthly bill credits plus tax. For well-qualified buyers, contact us before canceling service to continue remaining bill credits or credit stop and balance on required finance agreement is due. Apple TV Plus renews at $4.99 per month after first year unless you cancel. Details at T-Mobile.com.
Win tickets to SeaWorld's Christmas celebration, coming up at 4:35 p.m. on XL.
Adele on Johnny's house is 737.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 51.
Man, we are in the midst of the holiday seasons, man. I mean, it's going by quickly, too, man. And people have some stressful times. And I find this one hard to believe. Brian, they say 46% of Americans, their most stressful part is what?
Preparing food or menus for people that come over with different diet restrictions.
46%?
Yeah, they said that's the most stressful thing out of everything. That tops the list.
Really?
Yeah, right behind that is political talk.
Oh, yeah.
Which you would think is most stressful. And then right under that is trying to make sure you have the right gift for everybody. But they're more stressed out about making sure that their food is right for anyone that might come over because everybody's different now. Can't have this. You might be lactose intolerant. You might be a vegan, vegetarian.
I am so out of the loop in the entertaining world, the home entertainment world.
I mean, we're pretty good about checking with people to see. Like my wife's, well, not when I say we, I mean she. I don't really care. You come over and
hey, this is what we eating.
Right.
You don't want this.
Right. You better bring some lettuce.
Some lettuce.
I thought that's the way it was. You cook it. This is what it is. You don't want it. I understand.
I think now people are just more accommodating than we used to be.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, if Brian's having a barbecue, I know what he's having.
Yep.
I'm going because I know what he's having.
But if I know you're coming and you only eat trees, then I should probably find some trees for you to eat.
Yeah.
If I'm a good host.
It also depends how close you are with the person.
Right.
Yeah, if you really want them to come, all right, man, I'll bring a salad.
But I will say, when we do little get-togethers, now my wife goes overboard, but when we do little get-togethers, it is somewhat stressful. Like, we have a friend who's a good friend, and she's vegan.
Yeah.
But it is really stressful sometimes to find places that make vegan stuff or find things that are vegan because you can't cook them with everything else or any of that stuff. Like if you're being true to it. And so I will say there are times where like, oh gosh, what are we gonna do? Even my oldest son, his wife is vegan. And so when they came to stay with us, it's like, gosh, we got to go secondary shopping to find
that could be stressful.
Vegan stuff. And then I've never tasted anything vegan, so I don't know what's good and what's not. So now I'm just guessing. It's like
I just figured you put salt on it. It's all right.
Hot sauce.
Yeah.
But is hot sauce vegan? I don't know.
No, probably not.
I don't know.
I can see why 46% of Americans believe it's stressful. For you personally, what is the most stressful?
Being around people that are not around a lot.
Yeah.
Like, so when it's like, even if it's family, like if it's family I don't see, but like maybe once or twice a year, that's stressful to me. I feel like I'm forced to make conversation, and then if I don't make conversation, my wife says I'm not being nice, and I'm tired. I want to just go to sleep on the couch because it's my holiday, damn it.
Yeah, yeah. For me, the most stressful part is shopping. As I mentioned earlier in the show, if you didn't hear it, listen to the podcast. I don't like shopping. And when I go out, man, I'm just like, I got the anxieties kick in. I just want to just get it and get out. And I hope I got the person something you want. And when they open it, you want that look on their face like they like it. So for me, it's trying to get that gift. Ray, most stressful part?
I would say giving gifts.
Yeah.
Like, I love giving gifts, but I put so much pressure on myself to find the perfect gift to give.
Yeah.
And so
See,
that my anxiety, like, I'm like, I know what they like, but I want it to be perfect.
Our anxieties are different. Mine is like, listen, get something. Just get something, get them out of here.
I just want to make sure it's perfect.
Stress for you, Detroit.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Mine's definitely the gift giving. And I feel like every year I stress out the most about what to get my parents. They are the two people, my dad especially is really hard to shop for. My mom, I feel like I usually stress out about it a lot, but then I usually do really good. But it's just like, I've already tried thinking about what to get them this year, and I literally have no idea.
And see, the hard part for having someone that like you, that your family's out of town is I got to get those gifts back.
Yeah, and it's also like I don't see them enough to know the things that like they want or need, you know? Because like over time you can hear somebody talk about something and then you like take a mental note of, okay, I'm going to get them that for Christmas this year. Like, I don't have that now, so it's like every year I'm just kind of winging it.
I just get my parents straight cash.
Yeah. Well, my dad's birthday is also on Christmas. So, like, I have to do Christmas and his birthday for him all at once. So it's like, ugh.
My parents get they get a card. They get a card. It's like they're handing out gifts, and they got a card, and they're like, yes! They open it like the air's going to seep out. Yeah.
Don't forget what you put in there last year, because if you put in less, then they're gonna be like,
we talked about that.
I think he's having some problems.
Is everything okay at that radio station?
They must be downsizing.
Envelope a little light this
Gonna
year.
hit that web bonus, I guess.
Well, right now we ain't going to.
Yeah.
Y'all need to click on something
XL1067.com. Go click around.
before we get fired.
I got an email from somebody named Donovan. He said you need to go ahead and make
He
your
said
web
nobody's clicking at johnny'shouse.com. Nobody.
Okay, mama.
Y'all do it for Johnny's mama.
Do it
For
my
real.
mama. Really. Link on anything we got so my mom can get that bonus, y'all. All right.
Do it from your computer and your phone, because apparently it counts twice.
And then take your coworker's phone and do it.
Please.
And then send it to all your friends.
Help my mama.
Put it in your family newsletter.
Yes, really.
Johnny's mama needs y'all to click on johnny'shouse.com.
Please help my mom. Anything you got, click on it. All right, listen, I want to find out for you, what's the most stressful part of the holiday season? 46% of Americans say preparing food for people with different diets. What is it for you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. You can put it on social media, and if you're on the live stream, you can talk about it there. The most stressful part of the holiday season is for you. What is it for you? We want to talk to you on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newlin.
We have some foggy conditions in the area. Use caution as you drive. Eastbound I-4 is pretty slow from US 27 past Osceola Polk Line Road, from Osceola Parkway to State Road 535, and from Florida's Turnpike most of the way up to Colonial. Have a crash in Apopka on West Orange Avenue at Orange Blossom Trail. And there's a hit and run on Old Tampa Highway at Nocatee Street. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Advent Health Primary Care Plus wants to give you a holiday package with Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets and a $500 Publix gift card. Your chance to win now at xl1067.com/contest. How are you feeling? If you still need to make that doctor's appointment, Advent Health Primary Care Plus is here on your schedule with same-day appointments. Visit primarycareplusnow.com to schedule an appointment today. The website is primarycareplusnow.com.
Sometimes it feels like the world doesn't see you. At least, not all of you. For people in the black, and Latinx community, the feeling can be a part of everyday life. The podcast, In the Deep, Stories That Shape Us, takes a closer look
Millennium
at what's
Advanced
underneath,
Scientific is the
examining
premier
the
test.
hurdles people jump over every day just
Millennium Advanced. Millennium Advanced Scientific is the premier testing lab in Orlando with same-day results, low rates, insurance plans, and the best staff if you're in need of PCR testing. Set your appointment online, PCRTestOrlando.com. That's PCRTestOrlando.com.
7:53 is Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 51.
All right, we're trying to find out what is the most stressful time of the year for you. A lot of people say preparing meals. I found that one hard to believe, but once you break it down, you're going to have people at your house, and you got people that have allergies, and 46% of Americans believe it's that. I'm like, wow.
You don't like this, I like this, you like this.
I don't eat it. Ugh. I want to find out for you, what is the most stressful? Allison, good morning.
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Yeah. What is most stressful for you?
Well, in the past 2 years and growing up, I grew up with parents who were separated. So it was going to the different houses on Christmas. It would be my mom and my dad and my grandma. As a kid, that was cool because you got multiple
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Didn't you get a lot of presents?
Yes, but as I got older and then I got married, it would be you couldn't relax on Christmas or the holidays. You'd have to just, okay, now we got to get up and leave this place and go to the next.
Yeah.
But now we have a 2.5-year-old, and I'm also in the medical field, so I worked last Christmas, but this Christmas I'm off, and then we have the week after Christmas. So this Christmas, we're going to chill.
Oh, good. That's the excuse. We got a 2-year-old. We can't be traveling. Y'all about to come over here. Dang.
That's true. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you're able to relax a little bit this holiday.
Yeah, we're excited.
All right. Thank you for sharing that, Allison.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. And let's see. Cameron, good morning.
Good morning.
And how old are you, Cameron?
10.
10 years old. And what stresses you out the most about the holidays?
Trying to find a hairstyle or good clothing.
I'm with you on that, man.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I mean, really, finding that good hairstyle is everything because you want to be, you want to look nice for the holiday.
Mommy cars.
What was that? Hello? All right.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. Well, Cameron, thank you. You have a beautiful day, okay?
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you, Cameron.
Once you're a little older, you'll just be like, these pajamas will work.
I just put a hat on.
Yeah,
for sure.
yep.
Michelle, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What is the most stressful part of the holiday for you?
Dealing with my mother-in-law and sister-in-law.
Man, you see how she said that? Dealing with my mother-in-law.
Yep.
My mother-in-law. What's wrong with your mother-in-law?
Oh, my gosh. She's like a monster-in-law. I've been dealing with her for over 25 years. And
I hope she's local.
oh, no. She's not local. I only see her once a year, and it's usually on the holidays. And if I could work on the holidays, I would.
Michelle, it's been 25 years. Y'all couldn't find some way to say, hey, listen, we're going to be around forever. Let's just be cool. You couldn't do that?
I've tried, but she's impossible. She truly is impossible.
Damn, 25 years and you still don't like seeing the woman.
Nope. Nope. I do everything I can to avoid going up to see her. They live in Charleston, or me saying I'm sick. I can't go up there.
I heard that she's on a Charleston radio station talking about you right now. That's what I
sure,
heard. I heard that.
Probably is, and that's okay.
That's okay.
The feeling's mutual.
As long as you both know, you would think you'd build up a callus though over the years.
Yes. All right, Michelle, thank you. Ray,
Wow.
what they say, what's the most stressful part?
Missing loved ones that are no longer here.
Oh, for sure.
Working and trying to spend time with the family, that's kind of hard. Being alone.
Yeah. Ooh.
That'd be stress-free.
Yeah. Well, it's stressful if you don't want to be alone. Some people just want to be alone.
I mean, it might be sad, but stress?
Ooh, this one's hard. This person is a scheduler in the medical field, so deciding who has to work holidays is hard for them.
My work used to offer it up. Because I didn't have a lot of family, they're like, you want to work? Because you get time and a half.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Do that first. B, what they saying over there, Mike?
XMO, powered by attorney Dan Newlin. In a rec, need a check. Call Dan Newlin. Time management, trying to fit everything in, is on there. Trying to go back and forth with an ex about the kid, who gets the kid.
Yep.
That's on there.
Yep.
Yeah. So, mostly it's just dealing with family.
And Detroit, what are you saying on live stream?
Yeah, that's what most people on the live stream say. It's just really hard figuring out like a schedule, who to see when, and splitting up the holiday equally.
All right. Miss Ray, what are you working on, ma'am?
Did you know that Prince William and Britney Spears used to talk?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. We'll find out coming up.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Entertainment news is brought to you by Ideal Image Med Spa. Stubborn belly fat? Try cool sculpting with Ideal Image. Dial pound 250. Say the keywords Radio Ray. So Prince William.
Well.
Yeah, so, well, you know that he went on to marry Kate Middleton and all of that.
That wasn't his first choice.
Well, from what we're hearing.
That was arranged.
Is that William and Britney Spears reportedly tried getting together when they were younger. So back in 2002, Britney Spears actually confirmed herself that she was in communication with the future King of England.
I bet he had no game.
She revealed that they exchanged some emails for a little bit. He was supposed to come see me, she said, at some place, but it didn't work out. Britney wasn't the only American celebrity, though, that he was talking to. Prince William loved chatting with women on the internet, I guess, because there's other claims that he was contacting Lauren Bush, the granddaughter of President George H.W. Bush.
Because he would look at her as American royalty.
Yeah. Oh,
You know?
yeah. So I guess they had a kind of similar cyber relationship. William and Lauren. So, of course, like I said, though, he moved on and married Kate Middleton, and he... You know, you kind of got to figure that they both married commoners.
Yeah.
According to them. They are commoners, even though Meghan Markle still was like a little bit of a celebrity.
Yeah, Kate wasn't like as common as a regular person.
Yeah.
I mean, she came from a well-to-do family.
What they said is Kate, her mom, was a flight attendant who grew up in public housing. So they're going back from like Kate Middleton's like mother and like her background.
Her family line is common folk.
Yeah.
Yes, but her herself.
Yeah,
you know.
because I'm sure Bill Gates' family was probably pretty normal too, and Elon Musk's family, but they ain't common.
I bet he asked the queen, the grandmother, say, hey, I want to go to America and see Britney Spears. She said, hell no.
Yeah, right?
No.
Hold on, wait. The pop star Britney Spears?
Britney Spears, boy, get out
Can
of
you
here.
imagine
Right?
if they ended up together?
They would have never let it happen. In fact, the reason he didn't come to the meeting was probably because they didn't let it happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
So the Jussie Smollett case is happening. It is totally happening. And, of course, the big star witnesses are hitting the stand, the brothers that did the attack. And I don't know if you saw this, but Jussie Smollett's claims that one of the brothers is homophobic and that motivated him to actually do the alleged attack.
Oh.
Well, that is getting shot down because the brother himself said that he used to be a bouncer in a gay club called Boys Town. Also, they were presented, the jury, with a photo of him in 2015 of him handing out condoms and flexing being the Trojan warrior at Gay Pride.
Well, just knock that one down.
Oh, damn it. What else do we got?
I was going to say, I feel like the check he got probably motivated him a little bit more than any hatred he had towards anybody.
What they got to do is discredit them in any way. And nobody told him, like, well, let's say he hated gay people. No one checked to see if the man had something.
Right.
No.
Go on his Facebook. Damn.
He worked in Boys Town, a gay club. So he said that he respects the gay community. It has worked for, gay clubs. He's posed as the Trojan warrior. He's all about gay pride and all that stuff. And then his brother took the stand, and he got grilled by Jussie Smollett's attorney saying that he allegedly had a sexual relationship. So he basically said that you were gay with Jussie Smollett.
Oh.
And he said, no, I never dated him. He was actually just a friend. There was never some sexual tension or anything like that. I only looked at him as a friend.
Well, and they met on the set of Empire. He got him a walk-on role, and he was hoping that they could get more acting out of it.
Weren't there like photos of them all, or like at least one of them going to like a bathhouse or something with Jussie Smollett?
Yes.
Or am I just making that up?
So one of them is actually getting in trouble because I guess they're trying to grill him for supplying drugs to Jussie Smollett.
Yeah.
And so what they're saying is that he's testifying, saying that he obtained drugs for Jussie Smollett, but he never sold him the drugs.
Yeah, he got him the drugs.
Yeah.
Jesse,
So, I mean, this is just all over the
Jesse
freaking
said,
place.
Yana, can I say something? Yeah, let's just stop all this now. Sentence me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Everything
Please.
you say
Please.
is getting shot
Well,
down.
and he's not
so-
going to go to jail.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why,
not.
like, for
No.
me, I saved face a long time ago. Take your probation,
Yeah.
pay back the city because they're going to do that
Yeah.
It's
civilly.
too late for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, if he would have just let it go,
Yeah.
but they,
My man, he hates gay people. No, that's not true,
Yeah.
sir.
every
We
time
got
I
some,
see these
photos.
public like trials, it makes me realize that really I could be an attorney.
Right?
with my zero hours of law school and experience, I could be an attorney.
If you're good at arguing,
Oh my goodness.
and using common sense.
and making up stuff.
Because these guys are terrible.
Yeah.
know.
All the lawyers that have been on TV
Lately?
recently.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
One side is very bad.
All right, you rappers, we need your rap verse karaoke. It's Friday morning. We're going to do it next on Johnny's House. .809 is Johnny's House. Today is going to be nothing but sunshine with a high today of about 76. Right now it is 51. If you're looking at the live stream, look like Ray drinking moonshine out of a mason jar.
Yes,
I know.
Ray getting crunk.
No,
I was
just
like,
water.
Man, you need a real mason jar.
The last time I drank moonshine out of a mason jar, I pooped my pants.
It wasn't moonshine.
Yeah, you will. It'll
What
make
was
that
it?
happen.
It was just homemade liquor, but it wasn't moonshine.
Look, I've seen you guys drink liquor that was buried in the sand, in the dirt, so I don't take anything but.
She drank too much of it is the problem.
Is that what it was?
Because I drank it and I didn't.
Well, I mean, it's a good sign. You poop your pants. It's time for you to stop doing something.
You ain't cool.
I'm not living
unless
life
you
right.
poop your pants.
Is that what it is? I don't think I've ever seen that on a T-shirt. Nowhere. All right, listen, Baby DJ is going on right now. It is underway, and if you're out and about over the weekend and you're doing some shopping, pick up some toys for the kids in our community. We all read the letters, and you can tell the day after we read the letters, it hits us. I mean, there's a lot of people that are going through a lot that you can't even imagine, and we make a point to sit down and read them ourselves so we can try to relay to you how important it is that we help our community out. There's certain ways or certain things you can do. If you like bowling, over at Aloma Bowl tomorrow night, I'll be there at 6 o'clock. They said from now until December 18th, you bring in a toy, they will give you a free game. They said if you bring in 20 toys, you receive free 20 games.
That's awesome.
So that is pretty cool. Tomorrow, I'll be out there. You guys want to hang out. If you're looking for a Christmas tree, don't forget our good friend Ciro's and Son Tree Lot. They've been helping us for years. They call us and ask how many trees we want. 2 locations over in Dr. Phillips on the Apopka Vineland, and the brand new one over in Boxey Park in Lake Nona. And over in Winter Park, Zinva is now a drop-off location, and also our friends over at Sutherland Nissan. They are Stuff the Titan. They have a big Titan on the showroom floor, and they're asking you to come on by and drop off some toys. And don't forget, again, if you're out, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, we got our smoothie competition going on. I have the acai berry boost. Brian has the Paradise Point. Ray has the Mocha Madness, and Detroit has the Sunrise Sunset. And starting on Monday, if you and your office and friends want to get together and adopt a family, just go to babydj.org, and it'll tell you what to do. Brian wasn't going to mention this, but he was touched by a letter that he read yesterday, and he's like, I'm going to take care of this one.
Yeah, I
texted me yesterday, said I'm going to take care of this.
I already reached out and already got the list, and I already started ordering stuff. Like, I was going to wait, and I'm like, I couldn't help it. I just
know. When it touches your heart, man, touches your heart.
Jumped on Amazon and started ordering stuff.
So if you can help us help out our community with volunteers, if you want to do an Amazon wish list, we have that set up. Donation, we have Venmo, Cash App, we have that. If you want to volunteer your time, groups or individual, get all that information at babydj.org. We need your help, man. The letters are coming in. If you are a family that wrote a letter, they're going to start calling today and give you a time to come down. Here's the thing. We're calling people to tell them to come down and get toys in a warehouse that we have no toys. So we're hoping that you're listening to this and set up a drop-off location, or if you want to drop off a location and you're far from the radio station, babydj.org has all the drop-off locations, and just drop by one and pick up a toy. All right. It is Friday. It is time for Rap Verse Karaoke, and we spin the wheel today, and that is Brian. Now, Rap Verse Karaoke is that, you know what? Everyone out there has a rap verse in their brain, and you guys know it. You performed it. You know what it is. And so we asked you an opportunity to do it on the air, and we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Christmas celebration happening now through January 2nd. So all of you who have that rap verse, now it's time to win something for you, your family, your date, or whatever. But going strong today to show you how it's done, Brian Grimes, what are you rapping today, sir?
Maybe. I think I'm the worst in the room at it. But
Oh,
whatever.
please. What? I'm the worst in the room.
I'm going Tupac today.
Which one?
Back with Digital Underground. It's I Get Around.
Oh, I like that one,
Yeah,
man.
Tupac,
I'm back in the cut with you, man.
Shock G and Money B.
All right.
So that we're just doing the Tupac verse.
All right, here we go.
Sorry, I say hoes in this part. Back to get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck to keep their hoes in check. Cause those sweater brother majorly. And I don't know why your girl keeps paging me to tell me that she needs me. Cries when she leaves me. And every time she sees me, she squeezes me. Lady, take it easy. Hate to sound sleazy, but tease me. I don't want it if it's that easy. Hey, yo, bust it. Baby got a problem saying bye-bye. Just another hazard of a fly guy. You ask why it don't matter. My pockets got fatter. Now everybody's looking for the ladder. And ain't no need in being greedy. If you want to deep, you got my beeper number, baby, when you need me. And I'll be there in a jiffy. Don't be picky, just be happy with this quickie. And when you learn that you can't tie me down, baby doll, check it out.
I get around. Yeah, that's how it's done. That's it. Now it's your time to call in. It could be now. We have Ray. You had that list in front of us that you cannot rap because they've been over rapped on Rap Verse. What are they, Ray?
Baby Got Back and
Nope.
Gangsta's Paradise.
Okay.
And those are the only two
The
that
only
I have,
two?
actually.
You sure?
Yeah, I think that's
I
all we have right
swear,
now.
they're
All right.
yeah.
Watch one might call
When
up.
someone calls, we're like, oh, that
Yeah,
one too.
that one
Okay,
too.
well, we'll add it.
407-919-1067-877-919-1067. Rap Verse Karaoke. You know that rap verse. Go ahead and do it on the radio, and you can possibly win SeaWorld's Christmas celebration happening now through January 2nd. Got a pair of tickets for you, but you got to call first on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Westbound I-4 has some slow traffic near Lake Mary Boulevard and from State Road 434 most of the way into Colonial Drive. On southbound Orange Blossom Trail, there's an accident in Apopka at West Orange Avenue with 2 right lanes blocked. Have a wreck at Dunn Avenue and Jimmy Ann Drive, and a crash northbound on Kirkman Road at Arnold Palmer Drive. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
No matter how you're celebrating the holidays, a few dangers might arise, whether you're in the kitchen cooking or hanging up those decorations. It is the most wonderful time of year, but you'd be surprised to know it is the busiest time of year from November to January in the emergency room. But Advent Health is right around the corner. They are ready to care for you in case of a holiday mishap at an ER near you. So if something happens, whether it's you or a family member, find your closest #1 ER in Central Florida at holidaymishaps.com. It's holidaymishaps.com.
I was talking with my neighbor Lisa the other day about getting LASIK, and she suggested LASIK Plus. Said they were the best.
I told Megan, my friend Gary told me about LASIK Plus, and that he was right. I had a great experience.
Yeah, I'm Gary. I told Lisa about LASIK Plus, and now they customized a treatment plan specific for my eyes.
LASIK Plus gets more referrals from former patients than anyone else. So if you're ready for a life of new vision, ask a friend, and we're confident they're going to say,
LASIK Plus.
Wait, and you are?
Oh, I'm Matt. Who told Gary? Who told Lisa? Who told Megan?
Right now at LASIK Plus, we're offering 20% off LASIK with our latest Wavelight laser when treated in December. Check out the thousands of 5-star reviews, then visit mylasicoffer.com. LASIK Plus, the patient's choice for LASIK. Must mention this promotion and be treated in December of 2021 to qualify. 20% off standard price of Wavelight procedure. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Go to mylasicoffer.com for details.
Make the holiday shine with an engagement ring from Casa Leon Jewelers. Use our in-house design studio. Get 2 years of no interest and 30% off selected designers. Casa Leon Jewelers, 223 Wheelhouse Lane, Lake Mary, where customers are treated like family.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center, experienced representation to weather the storm.
Mostly sunny today with a high of around 75.
Ready or not, Christmas starts now. Right now. While Santa and the elves are hard at work, you can play iHeart Christmas Radio. 100% Christmas favorites, commercial free. Download the free iHeart app and take iHeart Christmas Radio everywhere you go. Or listen at home on your smart speakers.
Hello.
Just tell Alexa to play iHeart Christmas Radio on iHeart Radio. iHeart. Discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
All right, it's 8:23. It is time for Rap Verse Karaoke. That's where everybody knows that Rap Verse. You've remembered it for years and years. We give an opportunity to perform it on the air. I'm going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Christmas celebration that is happening right now through January 2nd. Our first rapper from Poinciana. Let's say good morning to Dennis. Dennis, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
How are you, Dennis? I am good. You ready to do this thing, Dennis?
Yes, I am. All right, what's Rappers Delight, the long version.
Okay. Oh, jeez. The rap, no, well, we can't do the whole long
Just a
version.
part of it. No, just a part of it. No, just a part of it. It's
All
what
right.
I know.
All right.
Okay. I'll get it to where we like it, and it'll be over.
All right, man. You mind if I
Ready?
if I do a little bit with you, man?
Yeah, you probably don't know it, I'll bet.
Are you kidding?
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. I'm gonna
He
start.
wasn't
I want to
ready.
start
All right, go
not
ahead.
from the beginning, but here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, cue the mic. Ready?
Mike,
A
check,
hip
check.
3-2. Yeah, ready? A hip 3-2. A Scooby-Doo. Guess what?
America, we love you. We're gonna rock and a
Because
roll.
you rock in a roll with a so much soul, you can rock till you're 101 years old. I don't mean to beg, I don't mean to boast, but we like hot butter on a breakfast toast to rock it out. Baby Bubba. Baby Bubba to the boogie, the bang bang, a boogie to the beat. Beat, you're so unique. Come on, everybody, and dance to the beat. Have you ever went over a friend's house to eat and the food just ain't no good? I mean, the macaroni soggy, the cheese as much, and the chicken tastes like wood.
Come on,
So
man.
you got to cut out by the teacher can by playing that you're sick. He said, come on over. Man, there's plenty of food to pile them on the plate.
All right. I got you.
Nice
I like
job,
it.
Dennis.
I like it.
That was great.
Good job with that. Good job with that. But don't tell me I don't know that song, Dennis. Come on, man.
Hey. You tracked me up, Johnny. I had it rolling.
Come on now.
Talking. I can't handle it.
Oh, no, you got it, man. No, we had to cut you off. We got more contestants. That's all. We got more contestants.
All right, I'm going to go. All right, I'm here.
All right, you hold on a second. He's ready to do that. You know, Rapid Delight is about a 12-minute song. So, unfortunately, we could not let him do
Yeah,
that.
that is a long one.
It is. From the big city of Orlando, Jackie. Jackie, good morning.
Good morning.
And Jackie, Rap Verse Karaoke, what will you be performing today?
I'm going to do part of the song that Brian did. I'm going to do Money B's I Get Around.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, 3,
So,
2, 1.
Here we go.
Go.
What's up, how you doing? Well, I've been hanging, singing, trying to do my thing. Oh, you heard that I was banging. Your homegirl you went to school with, that's cool, but did she tell you about your sister and your cousin's daughter, was it? See, weekends was made for Michelob, but until Monday, my day. So just let me hit a joke and don't mistake before a clown. We can keep it on the down low, long as you know that I get around.
I get around, up and down.
Nice.
Very good, very good. All right, you hold on. Let's see our next contestant coming from Orlando. Also, Brianna. Brianna, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, Brianna, what song will you be rapping today on Rap vs. Karaoke?
So I'm going to rap the censored first verse of Nicki Minaj's Super Bass.
All right, she said the censored first verse. Okay, we're ready when you are. Go for it.
All right.
Okay.
This one is for the boys with the boomer system. Top down AC with the cooler system. When he come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal. He pop bottles and he got the right kind of bill. He cold, he dope, he might choke. He's always in the air, but he never fly coach. Here, my trip, set it of the ship. When I make him drip, kiss him on the lip. That's the type of dude I've been looking for. And yes, you get smacked if you're looking. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my mind like hell can fly. I mean, you're so shy, and I'm loving you, tie you like bigger than the guy with a bigger desire. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me who the I is. I am Breezy Minaj and act some dudes up. Back coops up and shut the deuce up.
Whoa!
That was really good.
Wow. Yes.
You killed it.
You did, and she threw a name in there. She said Bree.
That was pretty good.
All right. Last contestant for the 18th week in a row from the big city of Ocala, Umberto. What's up, Umberto?
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you doing?
Good. What are you throwing down today?
The Way I Am, Eminem, and please, Ray, don't judge me. I have a feeling you don't like this artist, but just judge me on the delivery. That's it.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not judging.
All right. Go for it, Umberto.
All right. Dre, just let it run. Hey, yo, turn the beat up a little bit. Hey, yo, this song's for anyone. F it. Shut up and listen. I sit back with this pack of zigzags and this bag of this weed. It gives me the needed to be the most meanest MC on this earth since his birth. I've been cursed with this curse to just curse and berserk and bizarre shit that works and it sells and it helps in itself to relieve all this tension, this stress and this sense is getting the stress that is eating me recently off of this chest and I rest again peacefully. But at least have the decency in you to leave me alone when you freak see me out in the streets when I'm eating or feeding my daughter to not come and speak to me. I don't know you and no, I don't owe you a mother thing. I'm not Mr. NSYNC. I'm not what your friends think. I'm not Mr. Friendly. I can be a prick. If
all right, Umberto. Oh, my goodness. He's starting to get angry, too. Okay, Umberto.
You gotta be angry when you do it.
Umberto. Yeah. All right. All right, Miss Ray, who you feeling in Rap vs. Karaoke?
I'm going with the Nicki Minaj.
That's Brianna.
Yes.
Detroit.
Yeah, this is tough. It's between her and Dennis, but I think I'm going to go with Dennis because I liked his energy.
All right, and B.
I got to go with Super Bass, Nicki Minaj.
All right. And I kind of like Dennis because I rap with him in Rappers Delight. So that's a tie, right?
Yep.
All right, the XL Mobile, you need to find out, is it Dennis Rappers Delight or Brianna, Nicki Minaj, Super Bass, 41067. We're going to give you about 30 seconds to go ahead and get a vote in and find out which one. 41067, it is Dennis Rapper Delight or Brianna, Nicki Minaj, and Super Bass. So go ahead and get that in right now. And as soon as we can start, it's going to take y'all a second. Of course, my computer just signed me out, but that's okay because I signed myself back in. All right, let's see here. Okay. Uh-oh, that didn't work. What are we looking at in the mobile?
On the mobile so far, we got Brianna. Yep,
Yeah,
she won.
All right.
all Brianna.
Is it? All right, congratulations, Brianna. You got yourself a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Christmas celebration happening now through January 2nd. That's how it works. They were both very, 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 very good. That's how it's done. All right, we come back. The Talent Hour continues. All you poets and spoken word writers, Poetry Slam is next right here on Johnny's House.
New phone? Who dis? Text us at 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck? Need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
The Central Florida International Auto Show is at the Convention Center the 3rd through the 5th. It's Florida's biggest auto show. Over 500 new vehicles to see. Check out Luxury Row. See the new electric vehicles. Discount tickets at OrlandoAutoShow.com.
It's the holidays at Universal, y'all. With Coke and Wendy's, you can get it all. Bring a friend. Share a Coke. We're together for the first time in ages, where Macy's balloons fly high in the sky. And the Grinch himself is always outrageous. Florida and Georgia residents get a holiday deal when you enjoy an ice-cold Coke with a Wendy's combo meal. Get a second day free when you buy a one-day park-to-park ticket. Get details at universalorlando.com/Wendy's. Offer ends December 16. Online only. Blackout dates and restrictions apply.
Care has the power to bring kindness where it's needed. It brings out the best in every one of us. It doesn't just see people, it takes time to understand them. It puts the needs of others ahead of its own. And when you start with Care, you end up with a very different kind of bank. Truist. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Black Friday is going on now at Ashley Home Store. Save up to $1,100 on select Ashley Sleep, Groove, Beauty Rest, Serta, and Sealy mattresses. Or choose 84 months special financing on all the top mattress brands. Plus, when you buy during our Black Friday event, you'll receive up to $300 in bedding accessories with all mattress purchases. These mattress deals are only for a limited time. Hurry in or visit AshleyHomestore.com for better sleep and savings. Ashley Home Store. This is home. See store or AshleyHomestore.com for details.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. If you can be right here. Oh, 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 oh. you can't be right. Yeah, I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I.
$8:39 is Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 57.
You guys don't let anything go. I mean, that's why we can't have the mics live during commercial breaks. If you want to see what we do, watch the live stream. And I know you're looking at us going, what are they talking about in there? Believe me, I don't want to hear the stuff we talk about.
Oh, come on. It's fun.
One of these times, I'll leave it open, and we won't actually talk to them like we do.
Okay, okay.
But I have to tell you guys, obviously, because sometimes we say things about people that work here.
For sure. How long ago was that, B, the whole Fitbit thing?
Gosh, it had to be 5 years, right?
At least 5.
It was longer than that, wasn't it?
It probably was like it was probably like 7.
Because once the whatchamacallit watches came out,
Apple watches,
the Fitbits just went away. Brian has never let it go that, every now and then I try to do nice things for the show about everybody at Fitbit. Brian was the first one to have one. No one else had one.
Yeah, 2007 is when they came out, and we got it right away. Yeah.
So I bought everybody on the show one except Brian because he had one. And he has never, ever let go of it. Ever. I even tried to find an old school one from 2007 to give it to you, but now they're like collector's items.
I like Fitbits.
Oh, my Lord, man.
And counting
let it go.
I'm a fan of counting my steps.
Goodness.
Everybody in the room got one.
You had one.
But I didn't get anything of equal or lesser value.
Oh, my God. Brian said the funniest thing during the commercial.
If you had $10 and I was going to give you $10, you'd be like, nah, I already got one. No, you wouldn't.
That is not.
No, you wouldn't.
Bad
Brian,
example.
it made no sense for me to give you 2 Fitbits.
I could sell one. I could give one to my young son so we could measure our steps together.
Brian said during the commercial break that he'd
be out there.
I'd still be wearing
I'd
still be wearing it to this day.
Yeah.
Right here on this wrist.
I think they started burning people's wrists back in the day. I mean, what's funny is that at its time, no one had one of those.
No.
But now, man, you got those watches that tell you what time you woke up, what time, how much sodium's in your system.
Well, I figured out the Fitbit was a racket when one night I was laying in bed and I was short of 10,000 steps and I just waved my arm 200 times until it went up to 10,000. I'm like, all right, cool. It doesn't really measure your steps.
That's how it was. He still will not let that go.
But what it does measure is who's important around here.
Oh, my Lord.
Those things could have been burning people's wrists off, and Brian would have still kept both of his on just to prove a point.
Man. Hey, what happened,
Coming
man?
here with nubs one day.
What happened,
But his
man?
Fitbit's on still.
It burnt me last night, but I'm good.
Right. I'd still be wearing it right now.
Still be. All right, listen. It's time for Poetry Slam. We need a topic, too. We need a topic for Poetry Slam. Let's see. Being overlooked? No. XL Mobile 41067. If you got a topic for Poetry Slam, Fitbits, right. Some people don't even know what that is.
I know.
Detroit, you know what it is?
I do know what a Fitbit is.
You know what a
like
Fitbit
with the
is?
4 little dots.
Yep.
Yes.
Remember?
Oh, yeah, you had to take them out and plug them in. But back then, there was nothing else like that. It was nothing in the world like that, so you had to have it. We need a topic for Poetry Slam. If you're watching on the live stream, you can drop one there. or text it over 41067. And if you win today, got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Is going to be at the Amway Center for 2 shows December 18th. You can get tickets at the box office online at Ticketmaster.com. Topics for poetry: pandemic babies, mistletoes, Secret Santa. Come on, y'all. We can do better than that. How Brian didn't get a Fitbit.
That's a pretty short story. Johnny didn't buy me one. The end.
Oh, stop it. Let's see. Mistletoe. B got a valid point. Shut up. Speed limit. Being left out. Okay. How Johnny loves everybody except Brian.
Oh, my gosh.
Y'all want to write an autobiography. I like it.
Give Brian what he's owed.
Yeah, hey, with interest. That Fitbit would have been worth way more now.
Getting shafted on Christmas. That could be dirty. Secret Santa.
You put your headphone like right up there.
Let's see. Elf on a
Sounded
Shelf.
like my grandpa's hearing aids.
My dad won't turn his up. I think he has a point. He don't want to do that.
Dude, if I go deaf, I ain't ever turning mine up.
My grandpa has his up so high I can like hear myself through his hearing aids.
Let's see. All right, we need to find one. Love making. Come on, you know, ain't gonna do a topic on that.
Milk and cook. Being unappreciated, like Brian.
Inflation. Take the inflation.
I think they meant inflation. Yeah. Inflammation.
Someone meant to say my butt, but said my Bert. My Bert.
Let's see. All right.
Brian's getting heated.
I know. All right. The topic today. The topic for today. For Poetry Slam. Being left out.
Oh boy.
Being left out.
It's gonna be easy.
So all you poet and spoken word writers, now it's time for you to call in original poetry. You got about 8 minutes to lay it down and then tell us on the radio, and somebody's got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra coming to the Amway Center. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Poetry on being left out. Write it, call it in. You could possibly win. Poetry Slam next right here on Johnny's House. 8:55 is Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 57.
It is time for Poetry Slam. I want to welcome you to Johnny's Coffee House, where every Friday we get together with all you poets and spoken word writers to get your talent and let everybody see and hear what you do. All right. Today we have original poetry about being left out. Got a pair of tickets to check out the Trans-Siberian Orchestra coming to the Amway Center for 2 shows Saturday, December the 18th. Sitting on the microphone, I will go first. My poetry is a little aggressive today and based on a true story. No one likes being left out, so this is not what this poem is about. It's about Brian being mad he didn't get a Fitbit. Brother, you had one already. Stop acting lit. I bought you a water bottle a couple months ago. I saw you throw it in your truck and wouldn't even see it anymore. I just went on the Amazon and saw a Fitbit for $33. You're going to get it Monday. So I guess I see it next to the water bottle when I get in your truck.
Water bottles at my son's school right now.
Thank you very much.
That was good.
Thank you.
I see what you did. You did some 8 Mile, be rabbit, try to flip it back on me thing. I see what you did.
Coming to the stage. She's still writing her poetry. You need a minute. If you need a minute, we can come back to you.
Yeah, go to a guest.
We're going to go to one of our guests hitting the stage for the very first time. Ray just ran backstage getting herself together from Sanford. Lauren, good morning.
Hello.
Lauren, the topic today is being left out. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, do your thing, Lauren.
All right. Being left out makes you want to pout. Or I can act like Brian and shout. He was left out because he already had a Fitbit. It made him so mad he almost wanted to quit. He just wanted to have some fun and count his run. But Johnny said, no, Brian, go over there and keep on crying.
I like it, a little switch up at the end.
You're like me.
Yeah, I swear it sounded.
You're just like me. that was pretty good, girl.
All right. Way to go. Are you ready? Should we go to someone else? Ray? All right, you hold on a second.
Yeah.
She's got over stage fright, back on the stage again from Buffalo, New York. It's Sandra Ray.
I don't like how mine end either. I need to work on the ending.
Your ending is always like your greatest part.
Why are y'all talking?
Complimenting of the talents.
Whoa. This is called excluded.
Oh, I like that. That's fancy.
I don't ever want anyone to feel left out, especially you, Brian. I hate seeing you crying. Don't ever feel excluded. I'm sorry you didn't get a Fitbit. Just know you're still the shit. Almost said it. There's nothing worse than feeling left out and ignored. And just know, when Johnny handed that stuff out, I was floored.
I got you, Ray. Allies, that's what I need.
I was shocked.
All right, thank you. Good job, Ray. From the big city of Tavares, hitting the stage for the very first time on Poetry Slam, Andy. Andy, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Andy, we want to hear some original poetry about being left out.
All right, here we go.
All right.
I'm okay with being left out, but if I had a Fitbit, I could have tracked my route. It's hard to count 5,000 steps a day, but if I'd had a Fitbit, I'd been on my way. If I was Brian, I'd still be crying, but I'm okay with being left out.
Yo,
all right.
That was
I like
great.
that.
That was good stuff right there.
I like that. I
Good
like
stuff.
that. Now, which I know she doesn't have original poetry because she talked to the whole segment.
Okay. Let me show you something.
She's come from, show me, coming from the big city of Detroit. Her name is Detroit.
Yeah, and I'm about to show you the meaning of being lonely.
Oh, because when you're left out, you're lonely.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yep. You're right, Brian.
I see what you did there.
Yep. Show me the meaning of being lonely. Is this the feeling I need to walk with? Tell me why I can't be there where you are. There's something missing in my heart.
Get off the stage. Take your mic and your papers with you. headlining again today in the back room, angry as can be. Are you ready to hear his poetry?
Oh, I'm excited.
Definitely, he's not switching it up this week.
From Bo Key, it's BG.
No, I decided because this is so personal to me to switch it up, and I don't want to be labeled as angry about this whole Fitbit thing. So I am going to switch it up. Left! Left out! What's that all about? Ain't this some I got no Fitbit. Guess I will not count my steps. With all of his wealth, Johnny don't care about my health. I'd still be wearing it to this day. Stop laughing, Ray. I'm employee of the quarter, y'all.
Yes! All right. Good stuff today. A lot of passion involved with this one. All right, we need to find a winner. Is it Lauren from Sanford or Andy from Tavares? Ray, who you feeling?
Oh, man. I kind of like Lauren because she ended it pretty
You like
abruptly.
that? All right, Detroit.
I think I'm going Andy.
All right, B.
I like Andy. I'm going Andy.
I kind of like Andy, too. Andy, congratulations. You are the winner. Got yourself a pair of tickets. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Coming to the Amway Center 2 show Saturday, October 18th. To get tickets at the box office online at Ticketmaster.com. Great poetry slam today.
Was it?
What's up? This is Billie Eilish.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so you would think that everybody on the planet knows who Drake is.
This video is so funny.
All right.
But I guess some people don't know who Drake is because he was actually sitting courtside, at the Thunder Rockets game on Wednesday.
Okay.
And there was an interaction that is so priceless. So he was sitting there front row, and he sits next to this couple, and there's an old guy sitting directly next to him.
Okay.
And he seemed to ask if Drake was somebody of importance. He was just like, he didn't know who Drake was.
Okay, I can see that.
And Drake was like clearly amused by whatever the dude said. And he started cracking up and he called like the cameras to come over. Drake did and like all that stuff. And they were laughing all together. But the interaction is just really funny. And Drake and him took a picture and Drake said that... He said, "My new parents, y'all," and he posted the picture with them. But it was so cute because the dude had no idea who he was. He was like, "You must be somebody of like importance."
Yeah, because I know you're sitting courtside.
Right,
Yeah.
and nobody comes to Oklahoma City anymore.
Yes. Oh, yes.
No
Yeah.
famous people.
But he was chatting it up with him like during the game, even after the game. He just thought it was so funny.
Nice.
Very humbling, I guess.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
Machine Gun Kelly, he's opening up. He's been doing like a little tour just talking about everything, and he dropped his new nail polish. So he's on like a high right now, especially because Megan Fox and him are just like obsessed with each other. But he was on the Jimmy Fallon show, and he was talking about how he tried to impress Megan Fox, and he accidentally stabbed himself. So I guess Travis Barker got him a knife that had like an extravagant like engravement. It was like a cool little knife or whatever from his new album, and he was like, "Check this out, this is sick," and he threw it up and it came down and it stuck in his hand.
I can see that.
Yeah, the next morning, as soon as she left, he went to the doctor's and he had to go get stitches.
Oh, yeah.
But he waited like all night. You're like, yeah, I stabbed myself, but like I'm not going to get stitches while Megan Fox is still in my house.
I still got to be cool with this.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, you got to be careful with brand new knives. I've been cut so many times with a brand new one.
Yeah, but he just like the way that they talk about each other, it's so weird.
Like, oddly enough, I feel like Megan Fox was probably really turned on by that.
Probably.
Just because, like, they seem like they're some freaks.
Yeah, because
you think?
He goes on and he's like, I think part of our connection comes naturally because our relationship is so karmic that our spirit, our souls are so intertwined on the higher plane. A lot of it has handled for us by our ancestors and the spirits and the energies.
Yeah,
Like,
that wears off. Trust me. This is all voodoo stuff gonna go away.
yeah, and that's exactly what it sounds like, some voodoo stuff.
Damn.
Anyways, Cardi B, did you see what she just landed?
Yes. I didn't even know the magazine was still around.
Playboy.
Yeah.
Yep. Playboy announced that Cardi B will serve as the first ever creative director in residence for Playboy, which is pretty big for her. She's going to serve as the founding creative director and a founding member of the like centerfold.
Now Playboy, is it 100% still online, or they still do print?
I have no idea.
I think they did switch to just online, and they actually switched to like way less nudity for a minute, but I think they realized that nobody did read it for the articles.
Well, I can understand why, because you can get nudity anywhere. Back in the day, that's all you can get.
So now you got to find a way to do it like creatively to make people come get it.
Yeah, because they're saying that they want to like revolutionize and all this stuff. But centerfold, it's supposed to come out on December. So any day now, we should be seeing the centerfold of her like being the creative director and all that stuff. So it's pretty big for her.
Very good. I mean, she keeps making that money.
She does.
She needs another hit somewhere every now and then. But I mean, she had that WAP song, which is.
I mean.
It was a big hit.
It was an extremely big hit. All right, it's going to be a nice weekend weather-wise. Let's find out what's happening around Central Florida. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. Adele on Johnny's House is 909.
It's going to be a partly cloudy day today with highs here on 76. Right now it is 57.
Miss Ray.
Yes.
It's going to be a beautiful weekend. A lot of stuff going on. Can you tell us about them?
Yeah, so starting today at 5 o'clock over in Winter Park, they're doing Winter on the Avenue.
Winter on the Ave.
Yes, so along Park Ave, they're going to have Santa. Miss Claus is going to show up, and they're going to have a tree lighting ceremony, s'mores, and movies in the park where they're playing Frosty. Also on Saturday is Jingle Jam in Sanford. This is one of the largest family events in Central Florida.
Wow.
That kicks off at 4 o'clock tomorrow. 4 stages of live music, food trucks, live wrestling, which
Yeah.
I'm like, that's weird to throw that in there, but okay.
Hey, people like live wrestling.
I know they do, but I'm like, that's so awesome.
Is it elves wrestling? Because that'd be even better.
I don't know. That would be really cool if it was, though. So Saturday, also over in Sanford on Saturday during the afternoon, is starting at noon. They're doing tour of homes. Now, Sanford has all these historic homes, like very old homes. And so these people that live inside these homes are actually opening up their houses. It's decorated for the holidays. And they're just showcasing their beautiful interiors.
I think they're doing it. Is that what they're showing on?
Yeah, it's on Fox right now. That's
Oh, really?
That's what they're doing.
I was talking. Brian and I were talking about this off the air. If you've ever gone to a parade of homes,
Yeah.
if you ever want to feel bad about your life,
Yes. Yeah. Well, this is like, were those Victorian style
these are
homes?
old historic
but they're all
houses.
Christmassy.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, I will say that because Sanford also does Porch Fest. When they do stuff that's home related, they theme it all out. It's a lot like Avalon. Downtown Sanford's a lot. They go over the top.
You go in, you're like, damn.
Yep.
Really?
Olson, Baldwin Park, Saturday, 4 o'clock. They kick off their Winter Wonderland extravaganza. Same thing. Santa Claus, tree lighting, all that good stuff. Sunday, you can have breakfast with Santa at the Alphon Inn.
Yeah, it's in Winter Park.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah, for
9
sure.
a.m. that kicks off, but it's like a breakfast buffet. Also want to remind you that Disney Springs has their Christmas tree stroll you can go check out. Basically, no matter what part of town you're in, there's something going on. Winter Garden has a Christmas parade, holiday in the park over in Lake Mary. So if you want to get out with your family this weekend, you have no excuse not to.
Whatever happened to that Orlando Christmas parade?
I don't know. We were in it a couple years ago because I came up in my memories.
There was a lot of space between that parade.
Yeah.
Like you see one person waving, then you drive a mile.
I know we took a picture with Iron Man, which I know doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for Christmas, but you know.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't even know that existed.
It's been a while since we've been invited back.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, I don't know. They might be doing it again. I ain't gonna say nothing wrong.
It popped up in my memories. That's the only way I remember it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, it was gaps in it. In the parade.
I just love that there's live wrestling happening in Sanford.
A lot of stuff. Wait, Ray, where can they find all this
It's going to be on the Johnny's House Live blog.
All right, the list, the game we love to play, and I've done some back behind the scene wrangling that now I have 10 points. Woohoo! I'll explain all that next when we come back on Johnny's House. 9:24 on a Friday. It's Johnny's house.
It's going to be a partly cloudy day today with highs around 76. Right now it is 60.
Don't forget, our Baby DJ program is going on right now as we speak. There are so many ways that you can help. People have asked about adopting families. We'll have that set up on Monday. Our warehouse is open today until 4, and then next week until we're done from 9 to 5, and then later on in the evening, we'll be handing out toys to families that are in need. So if you're out and about, just think about us. And there's other ways you can help the community. Be a drop-off location, drop a toy off at a drop-off location, volunteer your time, volunteer your group. If you're having a Christmas party, a holiday party, collect toys for us. Have an office party, collect toys, and make sure that we give it to people in our community. We are right here, and we make sure that the toys stay right here in Central Florida. So if you can, help us out. Just go to babydj.org. All right, it is time to play the list, and we did not play last week because we weren't here. Now, Ray, what was the point total?
It was me with 17, Detroit with 19, and you with 0.
With 0.
0.
Now, last week 2 weeks ago, I tried to buy some points. And Detroit refused. For whatever reason, refused to sell. I'm trying to give out hard currency, and you said no.
It was a mutual decision.
You said
between
no.
Ray and I, both.
Yeah,
it was.
No, it was a very
whatever.
mutual decision.
So
you're pinning it on me because you know how I feel about it.
So today we were sitting in there, and I'm just listening, I'm going, man, I'm hungry. Man, I'm kind of hungry too. So I said, okay, I'll buy breakfast for 10 points.
Well, you know the way to our heart, that's for sure.
Yep.
So they sold it.
Well, and mathematically, it was probably double what you would have paid last week
I know.
because you're going to pay 16. So
Yes.
it was a fair deal all around.
You got to understand, I have no points. I'm not in the game.
Right. It was a fair deal all around.
And how many? We had 3 more weeks?
Yes.
We
3
have
more
2 weeks and then the championship.
You care about points, and we care about food. So
Let's see.
You don't understand. If I beat y'all.
No, 2 more weeks.
Honestly,
2 more weeks.
Next week is the last regular
and
week.
then we go to
and
the
then
championship.
it's wager what you want for the season.
If you win today, I don't even think I'm going to be mad.
Good.
Because I had the best honey mustard today. That's not something
That's
I
all I
can
wanted.
hate on.
That's all I want. I want to sneak behind you now that you're a little tummy tight because you got a baby and all that food. You got 2 babies up in there.
Yeah, I got a couple up in there right now.
So now, Ray, with my 10 points, it is what?
it is me with 17, Detroit with 19, you with 0.
No, he has 10.
I mean 10.
10.
That's what I meant.
Damn.
Just wanted to make sure you knew what you really have.
I meant 10.
The points that you've earned this year.
You can't even fault him now, though. They're his.
I meant 10.
Yeah, no, now they're
They're
10.
mine.
He really has
They
10.
are.
They're
They
there.
are mine. All right. All right. Now, the way it works, if you don't know about the list, Brian has gone and looked through the internet. He might have gone 15 pages deep for his list. So even though he tell you the list, it may be a different one than you find. It has to be the one that he has. Closest to number 1 win. And if you win today, we got 4 tickets to Orlando Ballet Presents the Nutcracker Saturday at the Dr. Phillips Center for Performing Art. Okay, we play 2 ways here for bragging rights. And Lord knows if I win.
So are you going to throw down all your points this week, too?
All of them.
Because then you'll get 0 again.
yeah.
And I'll have to buy something else.
And you only have 1 more week.
I'll do what I got to do.
Brian, don't talk him out.
You ain't think I know that, Ray?
I mean,
You think I know?
hey, it increases our chances of getting breakfast again
I
next
mean,
week.
That's
so.
what I'm saying.
If he wins and he throws them all down, then he's in the lead.
Yes. And then I'm going to bet those again.
This will
But
be
if
the-
he loses, our tummies are in the
Listen.
lead.
I win either way.
Every
Yeah,
day-
you do.
There
Brian
go.
definitely gets,
Well,
like, the
he's
good end of the stick
Well,
here.
he's the administrator.
It's my
so,
game.
Yeah.
So my thing is, every dog has its day. You ready? Because I ain't won in a while. It's about that damn house. All right. So if you like to play.
Aggressive.
I'm very aggressive. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We come back, we'll find out what it is, and we'll play the list on Johnny's house. 9:39. It's Johnny's house.
It's going to be partly cloudy today with highs around 76. Right now it is 64.
Time to play the list. That's what Brian has gone through the deep dark web. Only he has the answer closest to number one win. We play two ways for bragging rights in the room. And you play for amazing XL prizes, which today got a pair of tickets to check out the Orlando Ballet Presents Nutcracker Saturday at the Dr. Phillips Center for Performing Arts. All right, there are some answers that are obvious, but if the listeners have them, we cannot take them. Whew. We spin the wheel behind the scene, and
Johnny goes first.
I'm going first. Now, before we get started, we got to talk about how many points we're going to bet, and I have 10 points. I'm betting all 10.
Of course you are.
That's a bold move.
All 10.
Well, I mean, he's not gone first in a while.
No.
Yeah,
So you got to take advantage.
All 10. It's all or nothing. And for those listeners that have just been texting me and messaging me saying, do better, I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, B.
All right.
What is the list?
Because we just kicked off the Christmas season with Freeform's 25 Days of Christmas, it is the best Christmas movie of all time.
All time.
Now, some of them I didn't even realize were Christmas movies, and some of them go way back, but there's also some fairly currents. So
Okay.
it is all over the place.
I'm going to go A Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life is what you are going with.
I knew it. I knew he was going to do that.
Yep, you know I'm going old school.
1946. Yeah. Jimmy Stewart.
Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah. It's number one.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I knew it. I knew it. I predicted that from a mile a freaking way.
Will this be the day that goes down in history as the day this year's game turned?
Yeah.
I want to see your search history.
Is the first, his phones were in here.
I've been saying A Wonderful Life for 20 years.
Yeah, he has.
Just kidding. I don't really
Ray
care.
knew it. Ray.
Yeah, I knew. That's what I said. I said, is Johnny going to go with one of his old ass movies?
So how many points do I have?
You're 20.
20. Okay, Ray.
20, but
Ray.
I had chicken tenders today.
Yes, you did.
And mozzarella sticks.
Ray.
And fried pickles.
But
Yeah.
you guys could still wager points and take the lead back from him because
No.
you have points.
But they can't beat me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
I
Never
was
mind.
like, hold on,
Right,
wait.
because he got number one. I forgot he got number one. It's been so long since he got number one.
I know. It has been a while.
All right, so you got 20 now. All right. I'm going to go with...
It don't matter what you're going with.
I know it doesn't, but we still got to play the
This
game.
is the only
We still
reason
gotta
why I hate when Johnny's in the lead, because he doesn't let you hear the end of it.
It doesn't matter what you pick or
It's
you
first
either.
place one
We
time
should-
all year
listen.
long.
Still got to play
Listen.
the freaking game. You
Listen,
are not
hey,
a
listen,
team player.
Listen, let's be real about it.
And people wonder
Listen.
why we don't accept his
Listen.
bets. This
Hey,
is why.
listen, let's be real about it.
This is why.
Yours don't matter anymore. Let's go straight to the listeners. It don't matter.
All right.
Okay,
It
fine.
really don't matter.
Let's
I don't
do
give a
it.
It don't matter.
Let's do it.
Y'all playing for nothing.
Fine.
Okay.
You're just playing right now to hear
Yeah.
yourself talk on the radio.
You're
Wow.
That's it. That's the only reason y'all playing.
You're right.
It's your show, boss.
Yep. This is Johnny's house. We're just living in it.
You do what you want.
I'm just saying. But if you want to go ahead, Ray, just out of
No, it doesn't freaking matter.
yeah, it does.
Oh,
It really
she almost
does.
cursed.
I know it didn't. Detroit, it don't matter for you either.
Yep. You're right. It doesn't.
Good.
Congratulations.
Nice job, Johnny.
Y'all knew this was gonna happen.
I did.
You know?
I did.
Like I said, I can't even be mad. I got a full stomach.
You have an advantage because you're an old
You're
man.
like the biggest
and we
sore winner ever.
We've never seen that movie before ever, so you had an advantage.
It's on every year.
I've never watched it.
I've
My
never watched
parents
it.
weren't
Because
even
it's
born
from
when that movie came out.
But I've also
1946.
never seen A Christmas Story or any of those either. So.
Yeah, well,
My
that's your
parents
fault.
literally weren't even born when that movie came out.
Yeah.
My parents weren't.
Are y'all done? Losers.
Yep, we're done.
Losers.
Yep.
Hey, Josh. Good morning.
Good morning.
I answered you first, so you know yours don't matter either. But go ahead, since I'm talking to you.
God.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Great movie.
Right.
It's number 10. It is a good movie.
Number
movie.
10.
Number 10.
Sorry that you held on so long, but yeah, forget about it.
You get the Jelly of the Month award.
The jelly of the month. All right, let's see here. Amanda.
Hey.
Why you sound all upset?
I'm just giggling over here, laughing at Johnny win.
I know, it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful
It's
thing.
an uncomfortable thing.
Yeah, it is a beautiful thing. All right, so what is your answer? Best Christmas movie.
I said Home Alone.
Home Alone, Brian.
Home Alone, that's a solid guess.
Yeah.
If Johnny didn't have number 1, it's
Yeah.
number 4.
Number 4. That's a good try, though, but you didn't win either. It's okay.
All right.
But thank you. You have a beautiful day. All right, bye-bye. And Robin.
Yay.
Hey, Robin. How you know I don't have a 4th call?
Huh?
You automatically assume that you won.
Well, I was actually going to say A Wonderful Life, but I wasn't. Was like,
So what did you say?
A Christmas Story.
And Brian, the Christmas Story is...
That is number 2.
Congratulations, you are the winner. Okay. All right, you got 4.
I'm going to let you on a secret on betting. Stop.
Who?
I did the same thing at work. I ended up getting a cake to the face on my last bet on the 3rd try.
What kind of coworkers do you have?
Well, it was either that or I had to pay her, and I'm like, I'm broke, so I took the cake to the face.
You took a cake to the
but
face?
I still keep doing it. I'm just like you. I still keep doing it.
Kind of like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a cake to the face honestly doesn't sound like a bad day. Did you at least get to pick the flavor?
I am not taking a cake to the face.
It was chocolate cake, so.
Oh!
Cake me all day.
I bet you smelled chocolate all weekend. Goodness, you took a cake to the face? Have you seriously? Has anybody ever taken a cake to the face? Let me tell you,
but
I did. I
It gets
have.
in your ears.
For the
and-
childhood cancer.
Really?
Yeah.
It stays in your nose. It's all over the place.
It was like whipped
Whipped
she
cream.
got me
cake.
good.
Yeah.
She got
Yeah.
me good.
Yeah.
I have it on my social media, so if you guys want to see it.
Okay. You got 4 tickets to Orlando Ballet. Nutcracker's going to be this weekend. Congratulations. That's how you play the game.
Sweet.
All right, hold on.
Okay, so if she would have said that, what would you have picked?
I would have put Elf.
Okay. You'd have lost.
I know.
So the
All
listener
right,
messed you up, not him.
What is the top 10, B? What do you got there?
So it wasn't even his fault. It was the listener's fault. Number 10 is National Lampoon's
Hold on, I need
Christmas
some water, man. It's salty in here.
Vacation. Number 9.
From yourself?
Yeah,
Because
from
we
your-
haven't said a word.
We don't really care.
Oh, you care.
She cares.
Number 9 is The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Not really.
Number
Only 1
8
point behind.
is A Christmas Carol. Number 7, I've never heard of this. The Apartment. I've never heard of
No, me either.
it. Number 6 is Elf.
Yeah, look at the live stream. Look at Ray's mannerism.
Number 5. Hey, but they don't care though. Number 5 is Muppet Christmas Carol. Number 4, Home Alone. Number 3, Miracle on 34th Street. Then A Christmas Story, and then It's a Wonderful
Okay,
Life.
Ray, I'm just curious. If you'd have gone first, what would you say?
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just kind of
I'm
curious.
just waiting to end the show because I have so much more work to do. This is not my main priority right now. Just kidding, it
I need
is.
to go a little bit.
So what would you have picked?
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious.
If you were first.
If you were first.
What would have been your
You
top
would have said,
list?
you wouldn't have said Wonderful Life, would you?
No,
No.
none of those.
No.
I would have said none of those. I would have said Elf.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6th. What would you have said?
Doesn't matter.
I would have also said eat a brownie.
Way to play along, guys.
Man. I'm
You
telling
guys didn't want our answers. I don't want to give you my answer
it's
now.
Not, it's not that we didn't want them. They just weren't
No,
necessary.
now I'm just curious which way it would have went
Yeah.
had it have been
Yeah.
necessary.
No, it
That's
doesn't
all.
matter.
I mean, you know, seriously.
Because you might have lost anyway. Elf was not going to be the winner.
No.
I'm just curious, Ray, you know, just so
This
the
list
listeners.
was generationally biased, but
was.
it's fine.
Do you know how many
Home
times I
Alone is
played?
on it. That's your favorite Christmas movie.
Okay, but the top 2 were from 1940s and 1950s.
Do you think how many? I've been saying since I played this game that this thing is racially biased. I've always said that. You lose one game, all of a sudden it's generationally biased. Get out of here, loser.
What were you going to ask me?
I forgot.
Oh.
What was I gonna? I
She's
forgot.
setting you up.
Oh, I know what I was gonna
I'm
ask.
sure what it is.
I know what it was. Can you just give us the point right now one more time?
You have 20.
Yes.
Troy is 19 now. I'm 17.
We're not that far behind
We're
you,
not.
Johnny.
I'm telling you, next week I'm betting them all again.
I hope you
I'm
do.
rolling them all again.
I hope you do.
Because I don't want to just beat y'all. I want to destroy you.
If you win 2 weeks in a row, that'll be a darn Christmas miracle.
On that note,
she ain't mad though.
Oh, I know. Y'all need to watch the live stream, boy. Mannerisms, everything. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:48. All right, it's 9:53. Time to get out of here. Gonna do something different before we leave. I want to read some things from the XL Mobile.
Oh my God! Of course you do. You can't just take your win and move on like the
want
rest
the
of
list.
us do.
They said if Johnny lost, they would have roasted him and enjoyed that breakfast with no problem. That is true. Detroit trying to pretend she doesn't care about the list is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Wouldn't Johnny have 21 since he won? Also, no, they started griping behind the scenes, so I won't know.
No, we started actually following the rules.
Wow, these girls are serious sore losers.
Yep, that's me.
I swear to God.
Sore loser.
Somebody said, F Superman, Johnny Magic is my new hero. I swear to God, I would give anything to work with you guys. Listen, this part on the air is great. It's once you get out of this room when things get a little crazy.
Yeah. And we'll see you in 20 years because that's how long it took me to get here.
Also, staying in Johnny's house is sketchy.
Yeah, it is a little sketchy, isn't it?
What happened?
It's sketchy to be in Johnny.
I don't know. You guys said something about just living in Johnny's house, so maybe
We
that
are.
was,
We said it's Johnny's house. We're just living in it.
So maybe living in it is sketchy, they meant. I don't know.
Let's go. I'm just saying it was a good win. And next week, ladies, do your best. That's all I ask. Just do your best.
We do our best every week.
I know. Just next week,
Which
might
is,
do better.
which is how we both have so many points.
So
we earned it one by one.
Okay.
One by one, we earned
Listen.
all of our points.
Ray, did you know how we did the competition 3 years ago?
Yeah.
You know how everybody got their points?
Yeah.
How did they?
By earning them?
Did they? Did I buy any?
I don't think so.
See, when it goes in the record book, nobody knows.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Right.
Exactly. So it doesn't
Years
matter.
from now, it won't matter.
It doesn't matter if I paid for the points. When it goes in the record book, I won.
Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night.
I don't
John.
know
I'll
if this
sleep
is a
like
trick question.
I know, right?
Like, where
Ray's
do I
looking
go
for-
from here?
She's looking for help. Let's get out of here, Miss Ray. What you got going on,
I'm
man?
going to go celebrate your win throughout the weekend and just shout from the mountaintops.
Hold on, I need some more water. It's real salty up there.
It's probably salty from all the grease I had this morning.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
That stuff you ate this
That was a lot of sodium in all my food.
I told you when you ate it.
Someone's questioning it because we've done that list before.
But it doesn't.
Okay, but it changes every year.
That's
It's
the
from a
list.
different source.
Yeah, it's a source.
And
That's the whole
I mean,
thing.
how many lists on the planet do you think there are? We do this every week. Damn.
All right.
Years.
So
okay.
besides celebrating you, I'm going to Kane Brown tonight. Really excited about.
Oh, pretty cool.
Hopefully meeting up with Brian since
Yeah.
he's going to be wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have no reason to go otherwise. I know one song.
Tomorrow, I'm really excited because Avalon Aglow asked me to announce the parade.
Oh,
Did they
nice.
really?
Yeah.
Look
Hey,
at
now,
you.
I've been there before, and some of them parade announcers they got weren't that good, and we roasted them. So I'm just saying.
Oh, great.
No
Fantastic.
pressure, though.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
don't be bad at it.
But now I
What time is
think-
your Christmas parade?
I have to be there at 2:30, but I think it starts around 3:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
But
Representing your community.
I think I get to see the HOO people face to face.
Oh,
that I've
the
been
ones
talking
that she's
to.
been talking junk about.
Uh-huh. I bet they're hanging together. And they're all
That's
good
fine.
friends. They're
I
all
don't
good
care.
friends and stuff.
I bet they're gonna sabotage the mic.
Do it.
You know what they're going to say?
Just don't be bad at it because it's gonna make us look bad. And I'm
Mm.
telling you, in the past, they've had some real busted announcers.
I mean, how could you mess it up?
We used to sit there and make fun of it.
Okay.
Well, have fun with it.
Thanks.
Detroit, after in the middle of a yarn.
Yeah, I had stuff to do today, but I don't think I'm going to do any of it until I get a nap in.
See, I told you that's why I don't have those. Like y'all have those big. I can't do that,
Yeah.
man. I would be just
Well,
like you. Can't do it.
I definitely overdid it a bit this morning, but yeah, I have friends coming to town this weekend, so I don't know what we're gonna do. But
you're gonna take a nap.
hopefully they don't interrupt my sleep schedule.
There you go. B, how about you, man?
Just some stuff around here. Then we are going to do a little mini dive bar Friday before we go to Kane Brown tonight.
Nice.
I think we're gonna head over to Wally's actually.
Are you really?
Yeah, and then maybe swing by Stagger Inn because it's a country bar.
Mhm.
I'll do a shot in your honor for your victory today.
Thank you,
I'll
sir.
even buy Ray's, so she has to do it with me.
Thank you.
And then tomorrow I am doing my Yacht Rock show. We're doing Christmas Yacht Rock. We found a bunch of Christmas
really?
Yacht Rock songs.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
for my
Aw.
Magic 107.7
And what time
shift.
is that?
3 to 6 on Magic. You can hear it, and we
Okay.
are going to be over at the Wharf at Sunset
Okay.
Walk doing that. And then I hope Sunday just to do nothing. Honestly,
Oh,
I got two
perfect.
things all day. I have things all day tomorrow. So.
All right, and don't forget for Baby DJ tomorrow, I'll be at Aloma Bowl. I'll be there at 6 o'clock. Bring a toy, and you have until December the 18th. And they said when you bring a toy, they give you a free game. You bring 20 toys, you get 20 free games. So bring a toy and help out our Baby DJ program. That's Aloma Bowl tomorrow, 6 o'clock. I'll be there for Baby DJ. Other than that, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful weekend, y'all. We'll see you on Monday.